Ребята, что если купим, что-то никто не... Так нет. Пожалуйста, подписывайтесь на канал. Я буду об этом постоянно говорить. Ну так. Буду постоянно говорить. Файл, я хочу сделать. Ну, выкинул. Ну, что за дом, блин, такой? Я же его вообще не видел. Вылетело и все. Давай грузить, задолбало уже. О. Собственно, у нас оно. Ого. Ну, еще пустой. А, тоже по-английски буквы A, B, C, D, E. Это английский, это не русский, это английский. A, B, C, A, B, D, C. Так. Красочно. A, B, C, D. A, B, C. А, вот так, 4. Такая легкая, только покрасить его, по-моему, все. Да, да. И коробки. Картины еще. Ну, смотри, потом, короче, что лежит. А, что лестницу надо. Картина. Что такой дом такой, фигня будет.
Just need to relax. The chair is not a comfortable place to be, but drop now. I told David that me and you could probably read with each other, but we can. Okay. You have a benchmark for a speeding ticket. You have a benchmark for a speeding ticket. It means you failed to comply with some court order related to a speeding ticket that you got. Well, obviously there was more to it. I don't know what the details are. You're a lot calmer now. We're just going to see. That is worse. You were told it. Oh! 125
Это
people.
вот эти, по-моему.
That how do you put in a spade chair? We cannot release you when you're that worked up. So hopefully you're on the road to calm down. You know, and it's like I told him, out of the 125 people that we have brought into custody tonight, he was the only one that had been placed in the chair. So clearly, he was not behaving appropriately.
Вход, это вход в дом.
For the sheriff's department here for 10 years. Prior to that, I was in the Marine Corps and Navy Seabees. I really joined because I thought hopefully I can
30 их. Ого! 30 штук еще. Да фига, это, по-моему, на втором этаже еще. Но.
hey, part of the left plan, grab my ball.
Че? Еще снаружи.
False name, forgery.
Снаружи.
And outside.
Вау!
What about if that else thing like Cadillac or that car? What are you gonna do about that? You're not worried about that, are you? You know? It's all this. Good part. I'm glad you can grab my balls like you did. And no need to grab my balls like you did. That's gay. Making a left. That's you on the great stool? Yeah, a list of charges. What happened? I grabbed my balls. Hey, grabbed your balls. You mean during the pat down when you was patting down? Before he kind of, well, before and after. Okay, what about the charges? Because we got a list of charges here. We got forgery, giving false name, littering, and a warrant. That's all false. It's all false. Warrant might be false. What about the forgery? Did you sign somebody else's name? What did you sign? I mean, what did you name? Look up my name. I don't know your name. I have to be looking up. Is that right? Stand up. I got to do a second pat down. Or you want to grab me? Yeah. I don't want to grab you. I want to make sure you don't got any weapons or anything like that. No. There you're okay. Thursday County for Dave County.
Салон. Вау. Это какой-то... Реально, крутой.
Go ahead and stand up. Go with Deputy Johnson.
I saw this guy
Ну, такой.
from a gas station on a cell phone acting all shady.
Парадайз ты большой. Вот так. Здорово.
So see a car pull up, and I'm thinking, you know, there's gonna be a drug transaction going on. So
Столики расставить.
the car picks him up and leaves, so I stop him on a littering charge, and his name doesn't come back to anything. I continue checking his real name. Shows he has a warrant under this name, Randolph. Real name. Arrest him on the warrant, charged him for forgery, ticket under a different name. That's me out all the way down to jail, so he can kill me like that. So one of those guys.
Yeah, he did strike me as a member of Mensa. Go ahead and turn left. Go left. Back over there. That's you on the stool.
Am I going to come see you when you're here? No, I don't really think so. I'm going to see you when you're down here, but that's about it. And if you want to continue to make inappropriate comments, we can just make them holding.
Тут...
I think you know what I'm talking about.
Типа...
What did she say in the black?
Где-то тут бассейн.
Okay.
Ну да. Да, тут бассейн.
Okay. Hey, Joe. Hey. All right. Don't be swearing. I won't swear. Just keep your mouth shut and we'll get through the process. Mysterious, I know you know that. But don't swear. All right. Come over here. Step over here. Okay, I'm gonna put you in the holding cell until you can be cooperative. I doubt that, sir. I can smell the odor of alcohol coming off. Okay? We're done. That's your wife. Outstanding. My wife. Awesome. That's very good. Thank you. Come on. I was looking at what is it, 6? You're still looking at collaboration. Bill? Yeah, I know. Bill's chair.
Yo, глубокий, ого. Глубокий.
Yeah, that's what your wife said. You can see her in the morning. She'll be on the beach walk. I already saw her, and I'm tired of you.
Ха, ну круто, с бассейном. И все? Не, он еще мусор.
Let's check and see how soon you can do it. Hey, your charge is in it. Here's your free charge. You gave us one that you asked for. You list whatever. The other thing is, you were really to think of what was like, saying what you said. Remember that? Well, we're in a pretty serious place, so we gotta watch this. This stuff in here, you might have run the college that was good. Maybe I expect to sound good. We've met each other before.
Сейчас писаю, что неправильно из дома.
The jail, I really don't appreciate or expect comments like you said to me. So we'll work on that, right? We'll be back. We can rest. Right? Thank you. You probably didn't know you were shortly. I think that alcohol got the best of him in this case. He's one of those guys that applies a little extra love.
There's over £2 million worth of cash prizes to be won in the Monopoly game at McDonald's.
What's it like? It feels so we can. But then you realize it's a bank holiday today. And everything is there. Somewhere out to the beach. And they're giving out complimentary ice cream. Having a experience.
Hi, it's Christian from VHTV. You just bought a new elegant silly car. All that is so sorry. Still, this possibility tonight. Like £8 well, you could choose from massive Apple packages or just £1. This could be you next week. Okay, submit them. VOTV.com. Centuries ago. You can't see any more control, more places in the middle.
You can make delicious dishes and drinks. And making desserts is a pleasure. 100 degrees boiling, hot, cold, chilled and sparkling water. The tap that does it all. Cooker. So many choices. Find your tap one.
people come in the door and they're very combative. People will comply and then all of a sudden they'll be quiet. So you just try to always try to be in a position to dance. Anything on your sticky folks can make you dance?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I'm behaving myself. I just want to it's not like I'm just trying to show up and right there. And I'm just what it was done and have a more it's not done and get more normal. For some reason I'm off.
Are you doing today?
You know, basically, like, I'll just fix the phone and I mean, I haven't been trying to fix it in a while. They call it main conflict of thoughts, and I never talk with anybody, so this is great. That's what I need to do when I get out.
I think they make up then you have to use it down.
Yes, sir. But anyway, the thoughts so great, like you would write down that the deliberation for one on his kid's faces. How it's feeling with the blade. This is blade, their faces when I talk to them about the day of myself, I think that if I hit somebody, they would be hurt. So there's people can have a point real quick. That's my head first. I really need it. Okay, cool. That's a safety ring. Need it. My dead brother. I need that. Yeah. I need all this. I have a friend where okay.
You don't have to see over there, but that's too late.
Walk this way, guys.
That's Premier Square, and they were allowing people walking by, cigarettes, kids skateboarding, kick the skateboard out, then the kids got upset, they grabbed them on the road, put them up against the wall, another guy walking by, got intervened, got back by Jesse Austin. Got 2 counts of harassment, regulation, and the road.
Usually I'm one. I do do that. Holiday. But I do people like actually meet people. Not that the Philadelphia, not even worrying about being shot, you know, on the street before I get to you. That's not fun to deal with. Yeah, all the way until I finish my going from Amazon. I have to know what's down there. Nothing takes me to I see that really anybody can come to jail. There's people that are homeless for granted that would be most people think they live in a store. That makes me I guess we should have just agree with the but people are asking about finding people basically your focus so you can read it. You know what's in the language for my son. He lives there. Yeah, we tried to research nothing else like time. You don't know when we first got here. How it was the night first got here. Enough for that year? Yeah. We used to help her down and jump to
Был так, что был покруче того. Все. О, тянулось, даже круче.
Nobody else gonna make them start and walking around outside now with them, you know, with them outside. But you must be no baby. I'm about to leave that alone in here. Got my baby out here, come off the way. Like that. Yeah, it's 4 hours. So they said.
Were you able to get a hold of your husband at all?
Yeah. I told him to take the baby home because it's raining. It's too cold for him to stay out late for me. And who knows how long this is going to take.
But you guys do have a place to stay.
Yeah. We'll be alright, Fred and I. We're going to stay with friends tonight.
Well, you got a chance to get a hold of him.
I told him about the little one. I just told him I don't want to have the baby.
And late.
And late, very late. I mean, we've slept outside before, but I just don't want to bother him now. It's too bad. We need a list of places to help with diapers and stuff. So
Awesome. So
I'm really happy.
Good.
That's
good
really
news.
happy about it. So a bunch of them. So.
Well, I hope we don't see you again.
Yeah, oh no, you won't. I'm not worried about that. No, I'm not a jail person. I hate it. I'm waiting here this long, so I'm just ready to get out of here and go home to my family.
Good. Well, good luck in Portland.
Yeah, thank you.
Good luck. Okay.
Thank you.
Sure,
Thank
take
you.
care.
Free. Oh, I couldn't take it and we're at the home. Cuddle with my kid. I'm so ready to go in. I'm not going to steal no more diapers. They gave me a whole list of resources. Yeah, I was like, wait, if I'm going to steal something that's right for my kid, man. Wasn't like I'm stealing some drugs and nothing like that. I'm stealing diapers for my baby, man. Diapers, wipes, and I had smoothies in the bag. It's the only thing I had, you know, kids' food, man. Kids got food.
But she came in tonight on a food charge. She was really cooperative. She went through the process when I gave her a list of resources where she could go get some diapers and get some baby supplies, and hopefully she don't have to try to steal them and get in trouble anymore.
We just got a call for an assist from an arresting agency. They didn't say what it was, whether he was intoxicated or combative.
He's got blood on this side of his head.
Yep. We're gonna walk this way. He's drinking.
He's got that.
Put him back here. Unfixed Matt. Anything on you that's gonna cut stab open? Yeah.
If it is the plan,
Feel like hurting yourself or anybody else?
oh no,
No. You just been drinking tonight?
not no. That's why I got that dog out to do.
Yeah.
They were bringing out tonight, got agitated.
Go ahead and find your shoes off for me.
Go find me dinner.
Is D2 open? Should be done. We're gonna get you in here, get your
Dinner service.
I came in intoxicated tonight, kind of combative with the arresting agency. During the search, he maintained his composure. We placed him in D2 for his safety. Once he's cleared by his medical staff, we'll get him out and get him booked in.
gentleman down over here in our tank, D2. He's been repeatedly beating himself and been here, having outbursts. And I'm sure maybe what we're going to do for his sake is we're going to put him over here into himself. Because we're going to need our front tank or whatever it seems like. We're getting a lot in. Christopher, over here. You refusing? I need to move you to a different cell. You don't hurt yourself. Christopher, stand up and walk over to the pull it down. Been over here taking a hit. He's got a solid history in the staff.
Sell. So. Вообще куда даже окна иметь не надо. Вообще. Да. Ты не работаешь, все. Да. Это такое увлекательное. Все. Работы много. Понятно.
Whenever they get sprayed with pepper spray or any chemical agent, whenever she's have to come over and in the soap water combination, removes the oil resin, medically clear them, and then they'll leave them in here until it comes down and get them through the rest of the process. Very seldom do we have to go to that level of force and utilize our pepper spray. He does have a history of assaulting staff. If he sobers up and becomes more compliant, we have to get him through the booking process.
So who was that? I don't talk to you like you're a man. I'll get you the answer.
Esse caramba, pô.
Looks like Chris is still pretty agitated. He still needs a little more time to sober up. And if his behavior continues like that, we'll have a more comprehensive mental evaluation. And we can get him down to a housing unit eventually.
Worked for the Sarasota County Sheriff's Department, Corrections Bureau for about 6 years. It's always been my goal to work for the Sheriff's Department from where I lived at my whole life. This is the community I grew up in, so I really feel like I'm giving back to, my community and helping out.
Excuse me, какая-то.
I'm just got medical problems like asthma, diabetes. I'm not talking about depression. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to know about that right now. You're not going to have a panic attack. Got to right back to this one woman here, she's just been cooperative. She's not answering any of my questions. She's going to give me a heads up.
just being difficult. She doesn't answer questions. How'd you guys come in contact with her? Prostitution. Okay.
Kiedy na studiu dała.
Ma'am,
What's your name?
I'm Deputy Russo.
What's your first name?
James.
My name's Cynthia.
Cynthia. You're in jail now. Just calm down. You'll be okay.
What are you doing now?
Okay, well, why don't you want to answer the questions?
Because it's a stupid question. She's asking me that question, and she doesn't care when I answer it. So what the fuck?
She's just doing her job.
The woman's on drugs.
Say you're,
She's more drunk than I am.
say you're probably a little drunk right now.
I may be under the influence, but she acts more drunk than I am. She's rude, obnoxious, and she asked me to she threw me out of her window. I asked me any problem. The deputy said he was going to spray me in the face. He was like freaking Silence of the Lambs. I mean, he forced me in the car because he's wearing a black suit that gives you the police officer. It could be anybody.
All right, well, you know what? We'll get you through this, okay? We just try to stay calm. We'll get you inside, get you processed.
You all set with me? Straight on it, huh?
No.
I'm right over here.
I feel like I'm in a basement or a dungeon.
Cigarette pack? Yeah. Pick up your jewelry for me, please.
I can't even see you with daylight or nighttime.
If it's nighttime. Any this time right here for other property I took from him, okay?
Чуть-чуть купили. Да, деликатно было. Немного, а не много, чуть-чуть.
There's no need for any of that.
Why? You want me to stop?
She's been disrespecting you. Has she disrespected you one time? Is that hard? We have a job to do. When we take property from you, it's our responsibility. You understand? She's been nothing but polite with you. She doesn't need an attitude from you. Stand over her down and step over to the inmate shower and change out, or we're going to put you in a holding cell. Most people do, ma'am.
Right here. Right this way.
Step over here. Come on.
There's a frame. Now pick up your chain and put that on. Let me put it this way. You either put it on yourself or I'm going to put it on for you.
А, на вход.
Put it back on the black wall. I can't see anything.
Пока.
I can't see nothing. I can't see nothing.
Step straight ahead.
I don't see nothing.
Okay, if you're not going to cooperate with our process, you're going to holding cell. You understand you're not talking over here. You're not talking over here. You understand? You're going to walk this way. Come on. You can't see, you can't get processed. You want to be difficult about things, you can sit in a holding cell until you're ready to process. You understand?
Я их здесь не могу.
What seems to be the problem here?
Maybe there's no black hole. It's nighttime. Did everybody see that when he can't play when they...
А, я понял, с этой стороны делать.
Cynthia, this ain't no big deal. You gotta calm down. You gotta let us do our job. This is only as hard as you make it, alright? We'll get you out of here in a little bit and process you, alright? Man, she is not happy. I've never seen her before. I don't know if she has any history with us. There's definitely some mental health issues, so in a couple hours in a holding cell. Take over your life. Give me a shot. I'm just gonna go ahead and check on Cynthia here, see if she's ready to process. Hey Cynthia, Cynthia Russo. Hey, how are you? You feeling better? Let's get you processed so you can lay on a mattress instead of the ground, okay? There's a slide right there. Alright, ready to come right here? I just want to take a left for me, okay? Deputy Dolan's going to take your fingerprints. This is the first time you've ever been arrested here in Sarasota?
That's the most formal offense for the somebody. But that yes, something doesn't mean I'm a prostitute.
Unfortunately, if they actually,
I mean, if they would have said, "Down to my agenda," I would have said yes to it. I was scared. And then I was agreeable to anything you said.
what happens is, the woman went off the show.
Very sweet.
That's also, I'm thinking that I know.
So why did you get out of the car?
А я знаю, куда ехать. Как раз сюда.
I said, yeah. Just do me a favor, why don't you go over here and have a seat with that other girl? We'll get you upstairs, okay? I appreciate you cooperating with me now, okay? Pretty much that typical case there, alcohol, going to jail, heightens your, anxiety levels, and it just takes a little time to work them down. Like, she got through it, okay. So she processed, and now we're going to everything in the life. Now it's in already. There's over 2 million pounds worth of cash prizes to be won with the Monopoly game at McDonald's. Right now. All teams are
Sweet.
feed your trust.
But then you realize it's a bank holiday today. I'm never doing that. Somewhere out to the beach. And they're giving out complimentary ice cream.
You have a look to things.
Anyway, Sky feels like all that. Sky, believe in better.
Hi, it's Christian from VOTV. You just won a brand new, elegant, fully furnished 4-bedroom home in Surrey, and this
Сюда?
EQA worth £810,000. Or you could choose the massive alternative, all for just £1. This could be you next week, but only if you enter by midnight at VOTV.com. We should have left centuries ago.
Okay. Because the AA has more active patrols in more places than anyone else, you'll be stuck on the road and go through. That's why new drivers choose the AA. Join today.
That means faster. Let me
Try to treat the inmates just like I'd want to be treated if I was arrested, with courtesy and respect, until I can't do that anymore. If you don't cause me any problems, we won't cause you any problems. We're just here to try to get you through the process with the least amount of conflict that we can. Brutal, man.
Yeah, for sure.
No. They're telling me I'm beating on my wife, man. My girl got banged. She got kicked out of the real home, and now they say
Дорожку сделать.
I'm beating on her, man. Crazy.
На убыль будет какая-то.
She's telling him right there, he didn't do nothing. But I'm still going to jail because somebody else said they see something different. I never touched her.
А нет, ну только одна.
You go to jail? You do the right
Нет,
thing?
нету.
Is you a hitter? What are you a for what, man? Yes. Hey, man. You two both. Hey, yeah. And the same thing. I got to spit your motherfucking face, bitch. Hey, cop, bitch. Yo, come on.
О, тут работы много.
He was brought in for domestic violence, coercion, and assault for. He's kind of drunk. He's been drinking. Chances are there's something more going on than someone's telling us. Hey, Vincent. Come on, I'll get you processed. Are you on parole or probation? Okay. They did a PD on you too, just so you know.
Oh, man. Told him that leave him alone. He never did that.
All right.
Why am I in jail for nothing?
You got assault for DV and coercion, which means you were preventing somebody to
Столики.
freely. And then they put a detainer on. I'm just telling you what they did, so you know what's going on, right?
Сюда?
He did not do.
What else he?
Сюда? Так он стоял. Или так? По-моему, так.
For personal burglaries.
Oh man, I'm the one that's not drinking.
I don't know. So,
Okay, come on, you can brother.
a little bit, yeah.
But I'm good enough if you're not hammered.
You're not hammered, but you've been drinking.
But I'm from here, and I know what's going on, right?
Yeah.
Don't put on her bed. That's a slap for the baby. All right. It's him. You know I ain't a bad guy, right?
You don't seem like it.
Пишите, блин.
All right, right over here.
Олей.
Right here. Whoa.
Yeah,
All right, don't go down.
the pants, you know.
Олей.
I think it was the pants, man. I think it was the booze before the pants.
All right, take this. You gonna walk down this block?
Baby in the body. They act like I'm trying to hurt you.
You drunk the bitch.
Can I get a sandwich?
Domestic violence, they can't take a chance. If they would think there's been an assault, they have to arrest. A lot of times, the person that's being victimized won't tell the truth for fear. She'll do, maybe he's supporting her, maybe he's paying the bills. But it doesn't mean that she's not being assaulted by him. So, that's the way to see.
I've been working here for 12 years now, primarily in the booking area. I enjoy working down there because you never know what's going to come through the door. Most nights, we get through the process very easily. Other nights, it seems like we're having to fight everybody.
You use any drugs today? No? Do you use drugs at all? Yeah. A little bit. What's your drug of choice? Weed. Weed. Alright, this one, have a seat over there and I wouldn't share with it. Right here. Look right here. Get your picture. Straight up. Look right here. Look right here. Okay, stop moving around. Turn your legs in the chair. Look straight down the hall. Right at. Put your hair behind your left ear. Put your arms in your lap. No. How about that? You got to do that. Right way to go.
Эй, все. Все. Сюда расставить эти. Все. Ничего не включаем, все.
Aaron came into jail today for second-degree theft. We were getting him through the process.
Где-то в доме свет. Включайте свет. Снаружи. Я запомнил, ребята, как свет пишет. Снаружи, внутри, в доме. Снаружи. Вот так.
Hey, Aaron, you ready to cooperate with us? Maybe. That's not a good answer. I need to get your picture taken. Need to get your fingerprints. You ready to cooperate with that? Yes? Okay. Come on out. Have something downstairs. Get it all. Okay? We're going to try the picture thing again. Okay, just have a seat. Look right here. Look
Right here, Aaron. Alright, I am. Alright. Turn your legs in the chair. Look straight down the hall. Okay, sit straight up for me. Tuck your hair behind your left ear, please. Okay, sit straight up. Put your arm in your lap. Sit straight up. Alright, grab your stuff. I'm going to put you in the big tank. Alright, if you continue to cooperate, everything will go alright. Okay?
Something in a court of law.
You in Sarasota is going to be interesting. You know, it's a tourist city. We got the best beach in the United States. We got great museums. The time between Thanksgiving and Easter, our population like triples. During that season, there's a lot of intakes. It's very, very busy and very packed. Just got a guy coming in. Seems like he's agitated. Go out there and see what's going on.
Вообще ли как нет? Все. Ну, вы не надо. Стулья, свет, все. Ну, я этот. Там брала. Называется? Все. Вообще ли как нет?
From the arresting deputy, it sounds like it happened more than once. I can understand the once.
Sir, I was in there to get 2 goddamn burgers, and that's all.
Okay.
Well, I got harassed by somebody else. I called you guys. I am the one that called you. Sarah said again is going to have another lawsuit.
Okay, so you've never been around here before?
No comment.
No comment? Well, you know we can find it out real quick, right? They're going to ask you. Yeah. Why? It's going to be difficult. We can put you in a holding cell for the rest of the night. You won't have a chance to bond out. Is that the way we want to roll?
Look, I don't care. I shouldn't be here.
Yeah, you are. Unfortunately, you are here. So you're not good? Work with us, all right?
Nothing you say to you. I was read Mama Miranda.
Okay.
All right.
I'm not
Do you have anything else
I'm not
to
asking
say?
you about your crime. Am I?
I didn't do anything wrong.
Okay. Well, I'm not asking you about that. I'm asking if you're going to cooperate with us.
You always have. Good. All right. This is your
Don't
full.
tell off them or punch down, okay? Do you got anything else to poke me? Ain't got weapons on at all? Not got anything about it?
You'll make the morning get there. I'll be here.
Don't put your hand on that lock, huh?
How's that, buddy?
Perfect.
We'll talk soon.
Okay. Come on, to the left. You're going to put your belt right up here on the counter for me. Okay, that's fine. Hold on.
From these 6 pages, you're going to dance again.
Hey, listen. Take your belt off. Hold your pants up.
All right.
Now, have a seat.
There. Are you happy?
Have a seat.
Now,
Have a seat.
now, please.
Have a seat. Just have a seat.
I'm not resisting that.
Hmm.
Little jerk. Come on, dude. Come on, goddammit. I was just out there in my bed. Why couldn't you see my mama? I did it. I don't need it. I did it. Friends, check out. I was doing at the same time. You got me. Yeah, it's not too bad. I've got a heart problem. I've got a heart problem.
All right, we're going to sit up on 3. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Stand up. I'm sitting full.
Here, I need you to sit up for a minute. When I first talked to you and asked you if you had any problems, no. You're not going to do this. You know something's wrong with you. I asked you if you had any medical problems.
А он?
I've got
You didn't mention that.
What are you telling you now?
No, you had a chance earlier. I'm not doing anything wrong, man.
You're just not listening when we tell you to go. You're not listening. Yes, I am. We tell you to sit, you sit.
Коробки остались еще.
One goddamn thing.
And I tell you 3 or 4 times to sit down, you sit down.
Правильное решение, знаешь, я ночь в доме уже. Что вообще рекотни? Нету. Давай в дом, в дом делаешь. Что такое сделано? Городской уже. По району, я не знаю где. По-моему, что.
Relax, and we'll process it for that. Here's what we're Well, tell me pants broken.
Мусорки это, по-моему,
Asking, we're gonna do this.
О, дофига фильмов.
You would come to maybe drink some water, sober up. I'm sure at this point he's probably a little more confident. Hey, Daddy, like I said before, you and I, we never had any problems before. I think you were just overly heated and got you charged, and I can understand. All right?
А,
Well,
на
listen,
этаже.
next time you come in, I tell you to sit down, just sit down. You know, okay? And we'll get you through this. But yeah, drink some water, sober up, let's get you on the mattress. All right. Okay, give me like 20 minutes, okay? And we'll get you up there and we'll get you sleeping. No problem, man. Seems like he was pretty heated about this exposure charge. Got the best of him. I understand being upset, but when you say sit down, it's time to sit down. So,
Let's spend a couple hours in there just calm down now.
Ого, ага, его еще отстраивали на этот этаж. Блин.
Corrections deputies in the Spokane County Detention Services rely heavily upon their communication skills when dealing with inmates. One corrections deputy will have to deal with up to 42 inmates at a time, so communication is paramount to any other training or skills we have in this facility.
Sir, you been drinking today, girl?
All I'm trying to do.
You ever tried to hurt yourself?
No, man.
Are you going to while you're here?
I know.
Spread your feet apart for me.
Hey, well, you got an officer that locked me up or what?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Locked you up when? You in the handcuffs?
Yeah.
No.
And why
Because you're in jail. Because you're in jail.
they put me on gas company so I can stretch at least?
Yeah.
You don't gotta worry about me.
Have you been in this jail before?
No,
Okay, so you're 9 years old.
yeah, I was.
Juvenile.
Juvenile.
Okay, so we got a process we have to go through before we can remove those handcuffs. You cooperate, we'll get you through that process.
Hey, you know what? Sometimes you don't gotta yell at me, so you
Okay, well, you keep trying to talk over me. Do you have anything on you? Copy, poke me, or
Nothing,
something?
sir. You
Nothing
check
at all.
me all you
I
want.
will.
Check that pocket, check this pocket. I'll be out Monday.
Okay, you're moving around on me, and I want you to stay
Well,
facing
you're
forward.
keep it touching, sir. That's all I'm saying.
Okay?
You don't
If I'm
gotta
gonna pat you down, make sure you don't have anything on you.
stop. The first officer should have did his job. So you
Maybe
gotta
do it several times.
do it how you tell me. I'll do it.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna take you into the booking area here into the back. I'll walk through the doorway here. You had a lot to drink tonight?
No, man, I just want to be there to sleep.
Why can't you walk straight then?
Well,
You go all the way back?
all right, sir. I want you to turn us down on the bench. Sit down. Take off the coat. You out there, you can give it back, right? Now we leave, we'll give it back.
Excellent.
Attorney, we're gonna get him. Michael came in, intoxicated,
Ну, такое.
obstructing, minor possession, frustrated with his arrest. He was a little vocal when he came in. We thought
Это какая-то штука, я не знаю, что это. Поставка какая-то.
So what's Michael's story?
We're down there accessing to it sounded like a robbery kind of stuff going on. So I tried to turn around and jump out behind him. So there was foot chase, tackled him in the street after the custody and walking down and whatnot.
Okay, so he was resistive on the street.
He was.
Okay. Obviously, it seems like he may be intoxicated.
He is indeed underage vehicle.
Excellent. We'll deal with him from here. Just found out that Michael's banging his head against the cell door, so I'm going to head back and take a look, see what's going on.
Much more is this?
Cooperate with him. See the chair.
Ja сразу можно так. Все. Да. Что я делал бы?
There was an existing injury on his left eye too. Michael, relax.
Hey, we still got
Your behavior has to maintain. I can't have somebody out here with your kind of attitude and behavior. I'm looking straight at you.
Элина.
I have no reason to hold your hand.
Делать.
No. You have to go before a judge or pay the bond, $1,000, before you can do it. I don't have that option. Again, it's all dependent on your behavior. All right. I'll go ahead and leave them at 6.
Officer, I did this on purpose, man. I made it be put in here. You can't let you hurt yourself, man. I need to let it happen. I know I did it on purpose. So if you calm down and relax for a while, you will get out of that chair. At least sleep.
Michael was frustrated about being in jail. We'll secure him in there. We'll reevaluate him for 4 hours. At that time, if he says he's going to be safe, we'll get him out and we'll finish the booking process.
О. Блин, это там задолбало.
There's over £2 million worth of cash prizes and one
Ты- А ну что за фигня какая-то? О. Да блин.
Holiday today. And everything's wrong. Sonia. Sonia should have been. And they give it up to insurance free. You have a look to me.
Это тупо.
Anyway, Jerry feels like all that. Sky, we're leaving better.
Hi, it's Christian from VOTV. You just won a brand new, elegant, fully furnished, four-bedroom home in Surrey, and this top-notch Audi Q8 worth £810,000. Or you could choose the massive cash alternative, all for just £1. This could be you next week, but only if you enter by midnight at VOTV.com.
Это тупо.
We should have left centuries ago.
It's okay. I'm with the AA. Because the AA has more expert patrols, more places than anyone else, you'll be back on the road in no time. That's why many drivers choose the AA. Join today.
О, ну наконец. Задолбало. Все? Все. Ох, блин. Ну, сразу двое раздал, просто переделалось. Дырка просто не понравилась. Или подборка какие-то непонятно.
The network. It is the heart of the connected. Turn your network into an intelligent powerhouse with HPE. Unleash a modernized network with HPE's the 31st AI-powered networking.
Скворефа.
During the past 15 years, I've worked with the sheriff's office. I've worked a few different assignments. At the response team, maximum security. And the third assignment is processing. We deal with a lot of the problem prisoners. Being over here in processing, I can identify and recognize those problem prisoners early. And we can find them and house them to the appropriate areas. I was brought in tonight by Sandy Police. Apparently she was upset. She was found in a movie theater, on her shoes at the building. I'm going to keep a close eye on her because her moves seem to change up and down.
Tim, you're going to be good for me, right? All right, that's what I thought.
Listen to
me, please. So you know what you're answering, all right? Yes, if I find it, that's enhanced charges. Okay? Do you think? Imagine I don't. Drugs, weapons? I don't. Do you have any body piercings? Nipples, belly button, body piercings? Yes. Okay. Anything that I can't see? No. All right, Charles. Did you have something to do with today? I did. What'd you drink? I'm in gin, and I'm 21 years old. I can understand, especially when it's 12 officers right there in the car with a stick. That I'm an aggressive person because I am. Who is it? Huh? There you go.
That's amazing.
So far, so good. Let's continue on, okay? Let's see. Are you starting to cry now? We got your hands so far. Don't quit crying. I'm not. Okay. Take off the shirt, please. Put your hands back up on the back. You're on tight. Go ahead and bend it over to the top, please. Take it. Let me help you. Let me help you. You're okay. You got it? All right. Put your hands back there. All right, Chad. You're doing great. We're almost done.
Okay, just relax. Just breathe.
Let's stand up. Like earrings out, okay? Okay. Okay, so we keep working on that. No, this one is... None of them do they? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they kind of give you the first two. Turn this way first. All right, girl. You're right. Okay, Tara. Facing. Put your hands up like this. Turn like this. Pinkies up. Put them in your mouth. Don't put her out so I can see all your teeth. No, I want to see your teeth. You're okay. Down so I can see your teeth. I see all your gums and stuff. Down. Go down. Okay, all the way. Open. Say, perfect. Okay, bring it. Lean over. Why are you looking at that?
Just relax.
Stand at your wings. Okay, stand up. Let's go inside. There you go. You're going to be okay.
Who's your brain?
Be in here for a little while till she sobers up, calms down. She's not quite coherent and understanding the full totality of her visit here to the jail. We'll give her a few hours sober up, then we'll try and get her through the process here.
I checked on prisoners. We put her in here earlier for inbox and just odd behavior.
And she's just been really emotional.
Sarah, how you doing? Feeling any better? Yeah, you feel like you can get through the process? Get fingerprinted, photographed? Okay, go on up here. Stand with your back right there. And she's gonna check you out, okay?
Are you hurting? Yes.
Что это такое?
after speaking with our mental health staff, as well as our medical staff, and it's apparent that after a couple hours, she was able to sober up. Her emotional state has become much more stable, and now it looks like she's ready to go through the booking process. So our job now is to move her through the system and get her going through the process as quick as we can. I'd say the most frequent substance abuse that come in have to do with alcohol and heroin and methamphetamine. They used to say that Portland, Oregon was like a meth capital because it's the world. There's lots and lots of alcohol and drug related issues coming in. You got a skateboard? What'd you do?
No, I was on an accident fair. A fair? Well, I was at a fair. Fair. It wasn't working. So, that's my bad. You got money left? Yeah, I was I had my fare, but the machine wasn't working. So, the first one. You know, what about the other? I got needles. Sure. All right, take the cuffs off. Yes, please. Yeah, tell me bring a wheelchair. People keep it skateboard. That would be like,
That's no good.
I'll tell you. Don't get charged.
Tip services. That's the third. We were working downtown with our undercover operations. David Lee's known to deal drugs down there, and we were asked to contact him. We contacted him. He had no fare. Gave the excuse that he couldn't buy it, but it's difficult for him. He's been arrested down here before. Quite a bit of problems for him.
Happening. That's tão pau. Осторожно, надо, блин.
What's your yeah, they blew me out, honestly.
Well, you noticed that.
Yes, yeah, I got it. That's why I did it, yeah. Okay. Hey, no, you know, sorry. Thank you.
How'd you lose your limb? Your board flat. You know, I haven't seen a skateboard come through here. I've never seen a skateboard come through here. That's right. I hate to use a skateboard. I understand.
I don't know, my uncle gave me one when I was going to live, and just ever since then, I fell over one of these and cracked my head open in my kitchen, doing wheelies.
So just not big in the chair.
So it slows down, the skateboard's a lot faster. It's a lot faster. It stays quick.
I haven't seen these skateboards come through here. Actually, I've never seen them. Actually, these skates are good. Really? Did you compete?
Мешает.
How old?
Yeah, I'm 23, almost.
When you live on the street or you got a place where you lay your head?
Family.
I got some kids. So everything is functional while the wife is well. Yeah. So why are you here today?
Me, after services, I guess, went to get on the, well, I got on the Rose Quarter, by the Max, got off at Lloyd Center to pay, it was passing a free rail zone, right? The Max machine was out of order, so it wasn't really got money. So we were going to the next stop, and I was going to get out there, but these guys came on, you know, said to my boss,
This your first time here? What's the first time you were here for?
first time here was for delivery.
You never had it?
I did.
Yeah, what was your choice?
No.
So that's gotten over with now? Yeah. But thanks for your time, brother.
You know, that is something I've never seen before. I think it's 17 years of person.
If I'll give that a 20 before I see you again.
Well, if you can stay out of trouble, so they can sleep, so hopefully you'll be out of jail in a few hours and we'll come back.
After arrest and before trial in jail, all suspects of any symptoms are proven guilty in a court of law.
So city just called, said that was bad.
Did you get a walk? Well, that's why I want you to help them. Okay. Do you take any medication?
Yes, I do. I'm not going to tell you what I take. Uncooperative children. I'm going to die.
Okay, what kind of seizure do you have?
You'll find out. I'm not going to stop it around this point.
Well, do you have other problems that seizure?
What should I tell you?
So you are helping me.
You gotta go.
Has your meds been changed?
No. And I'm trying to do this right here.
Yeah, are you suicidal?
Yes, I am.
You
No,
are
I'm not.
you suicidal? Have you been suicidal in the past?
Yes, but I'm not going to do myself.
Oh my God, my hair hurts.
Anyway, so why is it hurt?
Why do you care a waffle drink? 3 more waffles and don't bother drinking this place. You little waffle drinking bitch.
What is it?
Shut the hell up. Whatever.
Oh my God, it's
You guys, bitch. You talk down anyway, you bitch.
I'm not telling.
Yes, you are. Shut
I'm
the hell
not telling. I'm not going to tell you what eating for breakfast, bitch.
up. Shut the hell up. Take over. No, I did.
Yes, sir. That's funny. Brought that my own joke. Is that okay with you? Ow, that hurts. No, grab me. Grab it. I didn't listen. Why did you try to hurt me? Oh my God. So they're done abusing me?
You know?
They're done abusing me? Yes. Hey, we're going to go off backwards. You want to go? I cannot walk anymore. My feet hurt. What's that?
Shut it down. Shut it down.
My ankle is hurting. And you're looking No, I can't. No. I'll ask you to move to the top, but I'll walk.
We got a wheelchair behind you.
I don't walk.
Can we stand you up?
I don't care. I got kids, man. I know she went this way. Thank you. I can walk now. I promise. All right.
Yeah, support the legs.
There we go. Hey there.
Walk it backwards. Walk it backwards.
Oh, wait, back?
Backwards.
Why is she hurting my wrist?
Walk backwards.
Why are you hurting my wrist, bitch? No, that's not my wrist. No. She's twisting my wrist. No. Hey, why are they hurting my wrist? Look at my wrist, bitch. Bitch, I'm your bitch. Don't rub my fingers. Get up. What you gonna do?
Hey.
Keep her. Keep her.
Hey.
Oh, my God. You, man.
Lay on the floor. Don't shove the theater door closed. You understand? No. You'll need part of combative suicidal cases as well. We're going to give her a little bit of time to sober up and have an hour talk to her and evaluate her. Keep an eye on her a little bit further before moving on. How are things going, Jody? How are they? You feel a little better? Okay. Until you get cleared, this is the cell you got to sustain. Okay. Were you injured in the altercation that happened earlier today?
No.
Okay. And the nurse will take a look at that stuff though. Okay, fantastic. Really, you're pretty close
boom.
through the process. You're going exactly.
Не, лучше музыку.
Yeah, it'll be a very short time before.
Вот сделал. Блин, я его сделал давно. Мне уже нравится. Ё-моё.
Your job. Thank
Слушай, прикольно.
These instances where people come in in altered states of intoxication, states of agitation. We never know what happened with them on the outside. So we just have to deal with each situation individually.
Андрюха.
Take the opportunity to try to help people through their troubled times.
Over the course of the night, I can see a lot
Это
of
даже не больше нравится, блин, классный.
They can come in desperate, they can come in sad or depressed or angry. We see a lot of
Это
anger.
робот.
When first come in. They
Планшет.
can change to calming down quite a bit. I might see some of them on the street, so I like to treat them well and see how they're doing.
Это не совсем. Ну, кофе.
Come on over.
4 цена. Нифига, всего. Это же братья.
Can't handcuffs on this so I get conversation with you on a respectful, but yeah.
Been treated by any medical personnel in the last 24 hours?
Bagfish.
Oh, okay. Is it just girls or is it just me?
She's a queer lesbian. Hey, did you stop on me? Hey, you got cuffs on me? Well, my hands get on the table on respect.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's pretty fun.
Does your language clean up then too?
Hey, you know what? As long as you're behind me, you're a slut.
Really?
Yeah, you're a mother of my Hey, you know who I am.
Not you.
Hey, you know, behind me, you know, there's slut behind me. I cannot even argue with a thing if you're being a snake-titted bitch.
Wow. You're gonna be nice when these come off. I'm gonna take off your handcuff. You're gonna put your hand on the counter.
Now we're cool. I've been here before, we're cool.
Okay, now you're gonna be respectful?
To you guys, the snake-titted horror, you know, is a different story. But can I step out and take it off?
Get his coat.
Take it off. Rape me, rape me, rape me. Go. God, that's a good rape. Oh, yeah, oh, God. You making it good. Oh, God, that's good. God. Hallelujah. Take it, baby, take it.
Serious?
Take it, baby, God damn it. Take it. Good. Oh, God, baby. You took a
Do you
good.
enjoy getting arrested this much?
No, you know what, Cora?
Do you have any body piercings? I'm going to stick it on it. Thank you.
I got you, Dick. Yeah, no. She's a horror. Do you know that, Miss Boy? Do you know that? You know that, Miss Boy? No, you
No,
don't.
you gotta tell me names for it.
Do you know that? Not prosecute you.
You're not gonna prosecute you.
Are you gonna
Put prints on them?
Yeah, swing your head.
He searched.
They're gonna get some prints on you. And since you're being a kind of a mouthy little cur,
No, you got a lesbian that prosecutes you. You're a fornicator. No, I'm not. You got a lesbian. That's it.
We hold that many names in our law.
All right, over there.
and sober up.
Hey, you know what?
Good night.
Did he fight you guys when you arrested him?
No, he was too drunk to fight.
It's more of that stuff?
Yeah.
It was for interfering with public transportation, in which case he should just be here a few hours. Beginning of tonight.
He wouldn't have followed directions, so we felt best to put him in nice himself. Break and sober up a little bit, and he'll be a different man.
We'll check back to the flowers and see.
I'm gonna check on Randy, see how he's doing. He's been in here a little while. He's been pretty quiet. Randy, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. Did you find your manners? Okay.
Are you ready to come out? You ready to play nicely? Not always. You're a firecracker. last time I was here was Boo Boo, Bobo, and Yogi.
This homeless and drinking thing happened. He seemed like a nice enough guy.
I worked at the airport. Had security clearance. I was all we lost our contract. 60 of us got laid off. And, that was a year and a half ago, and that's it. So I started drinking, and I said,
We're gonna talk to Rico and probably let you out.
buy me a drink. God bless you. You know,
He started out a little bit rough, but he's doing a lot better. That's kind of been his pattern. He comes in drunk and a little bit disorderly, but they'll finish the processing of it. So I think he'll do okay. That's been his pattern.
need a drink.
What's it like? It feels like
Then you realize, is it like holiday today?
and everything's
So yeah, so we head to the beach and they get out of the fantastic. Yeah, lots of things. Anyway, it's gonna feel like all that. Sky, believe it better.
Hi, it's Christian from VOTV. You just won a brand new, elegant, fully furnished four-bedroom home in Surrey, and this top-notch Audi Q8 worth £810,000. Or you could choose the massive cash alternative, all for just £1. This could be you next week, only if you enter by midnight at VOTV.com.
We should have left centuries ago.
It's okay. I'm with the AA. Because the AA has more expert patrols in more places than anyone else, you'll be fine with limited filter. That's why millions of drivers choose the AA. Join today.
3 minutes lost, 2 hours left. 4 of them stand back from water. Only 2 minutes. That means your blood moves faster than your red means. And all non-attachments before. What is this? 2 networks, more coverage from us.
With Basic Snake Categories, you can now sell even more freelance items. You will get it. Don't use it, you sell it.
I've been with the department for 6 years now, and I really wanted to do law enforcement my whole life. And my family just really pushed me to do it. My wife, my cousin actually works for the department I was in the Marine Corps, and they told me come down and test for it, and a year left. And so I decided to go for it, and a year later I got hired on with Metro, and I've loved it ever since. Your girl, I tell somebody a bad word, and now I can be a criminal. Did you check on the theater? You got arrested for this. We basically just spent the day drinking on the car, walked home, got into the room with his roommate, and just got into a pushing match between him and his roommate. Is his roommate okay? Yep. Okay. My sergeant informed me that he tried to
grab your crotch coming in here?
Yeah. Yeah, even when he was walking, I was walking him out and I felt his hand brush against his side of my leg. You think I felt his fingers, he tried to climb down on me, whatever he thought he grabbed a hold of.
You think it was on purpose? He was upset with you?
No, he's upset with everyone.
That's fine. Yeah, he was pretty upset with me.
Yeah.
All right. You know, you got lucky tonight. It's only a misdemeanor. So you got very lucky tonight. Your charges are battery and domestic violence. You have it. If you post your bail,
No, call me baby because I'm not guilty.
okay. Okay.
Three deals today, right?
Bring on heels today.
I'm good.
So what you're saying, you can't make bail later.
No, never.
What about your roommate? Would he help you out? Okay, so he's gonna help you out, teaching you about this. What's that?
Watch. Makes what each the errors of my ways.
All right, like I said, you're gonna see a judge here probably next week. What do you think your roommate thinks about you being here?
I suspect he loves me, but I suspect what he's saying that it's about time.
How long have you been roommates for?
10 years.
10 years? All right, we're gonna get you through the process here, okay? Wait, all right. I will try our best. It's been 15 hours since Daniel came in from last night. I think he's sobered up a lot. Really tempted to talk to him to see how he's feeling. He's still in detox, so let's see how he's doing. All right, Daniel, come on out here. How you feeling tonight? Sober? Yeah, you were a little intoxicated last night. Go ahead and walk down this way for me. Do you remember anything all last night?
I don't remember the incident.
Go ahead and sit right here.
But I did talk to Dan, and he was basically rude and emotionally he cried, and we called the officer. As well as Westminster, I remember buying the last camel beer. It never fails. Strike 3, I'm out. Usually that's blacked out.
You were very amusing, I must give you that.
That was the funny, happy drum.
Is that the Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde?
That's another civil character. I call civil character. There's so
Right.
many.
Like the Sybil
Yeah.
that had multiple personality disorder.
I woke up here and figured, okay, with now, what did I do?
And then when you came in last night, the officer, you tried to attempt to commit another felony, which is battery by prisoner.
Does any of this bother you at all?
It bothers me that I'm hearing that I went through these motions to get
Yeah.
watch.
Yeah.
You want help, Daniel?
Yes. My friend about my experience and conversation I had with you guys. And he goes, by all means, go for it. You'll support me and you will help me pay for it if I have to pay for it if I needed to make it to graduate.
Your roommate still wants to help you out. He still cares about you.
Yes.
You right now, sobered up, seems like a good person.
My whole family tells me they love the sober Daniel. They hate the
Intoxicated, Daniel? All right.
It's
Keep moving to medical. Step out, go to your right for me. So we've learned our lesson today, right, Daniel?
Nice to do those. I'm very valuable advice you gave.
Been working here for 22 years, and it's a small community, so a lot of people that come in over and over again. So I have a rapport with them, and so when they come into the booking area nowadays, I can start up a conversation with them, talk to them a little bit, get them through the process with the least amount of effort.
Picture. I came here treatment. I just finished the treatment and I steal some coffee for the boys, but didn't work out like I thought. Nope.
So are you going to get an escape charge for absconded from treatment?
I might. I'm not sure.
So get a new felony for a cup of coffee? it going to be a felony? Escape is a felony. Oh, no. That's up to her whether they try me to escape or not. I'll get 6 more months for that. So, I don't know if Folgers is worth 6 months, but hey. You stole Starbucks back home. Was it Starbucks? You gotta go with Starbucks. You know, it's all Starbucks. Great Starbucks. Alright, hey. Listen, it would prevent you from doing this for later. I hear voices sometimes, but I haven't since I've been clean for a while. So you only hear voices when you do drugs? After I was all the meth and fucking heroin, I was hearing voices in the jail for a while. Anyway, travel jail. Why you in treatment? I'm in treatment to get clean off of heroin. And so you're on probation? Probation. It's not the time served. It's like how much more. There are books to read. Yeah. You guys know that PCE that is on this, they'll put all my possessions away, so I have to charge for that just for good stuff. How many more? I was going to read it. Probably municipal. Step third. That's $500. This one is what you're talking about. For failure to appear, $5,000. For what? Possession of a controlled substance? Drugs? Yeah. Drugs. Just like.
How'd you go to contact your Victor today?
First security called and said that they watched him steal coffee for like via packets and some actual ground coffee, but in his clothes. And he was talking. Tried to run him out the door.
Okay, it's my understanding he was staying at a halfway house on probation. Was he messed up at that time?
Yeah, he's actually moving to the coast. He had 1 more weeks left at this halfway house. But his buddies convinced him, hey, we need more coffee. I guess he had stolen coffee before for them. Tried scuffing a little bit, but eventually just kind of gave up. When he went out to get the cup of coffee, now an escape charge. So the look court and judge will either reinstate his original sentence or he can charge him with another felony. Give him more time. So he'll be staying here a lot longer than the original 2 weeks. For the last 10 or so years, I've been involved in training our staff. I've been able to teach people searches and search techniques, defensive tactics, how to make them more prepared. So in any situation we encounter, we'll do the right thing. It's their safety. Dude, fantastic. Almost all right. He was running a solid CP for urinating into a sink, and then he started fights with the bouncer and things like that. So it's really agitated.
It sounds like he's getting upset, so we'll just have to be careful with this one.
Turn around. Just go face the man. There you go. Relax. You've been drinking today? Yeah.
Получилось. Смешно.
You've been drinking today? You've been here before? No. Can you calm down? Yeah. Can you calm down? Can you stop yelling? I'm all good. It felt good. All right. Good job. South America. Happy South America.
Даже если этаж. О, правда, полностью настраиваем на этаж. Не надо. Ну, можно так по комнате типа. Эту. Вот я не знаю. Потом эту, потом ту. А потом сзади. Потом эту. Вау, тут на выбор. О, это упал. Еще краска на выбор. О, блин. По фотографиям я не помню, как там оно было.
Okay, Ryan, listen up. You're gonna back up. You're gonna pull your arms through the cuff board so you can remove these cuffs from you.
Переход. А, вот такой. А, не, это не то. Это не то. Не то. Нет. Не, с такой.
We'll get you in here in a little bit and just go in. Yep. Probably. Yeah, that'd be good. Thanks, Brian.
Oh. Look at me.
As soon as he kind of sobers up a little bit, he'll be ready to get out and go through the process. He seems like just got a little bit too reluctant to go.
Ой. С ума сходит.
Check out Brian, see how he's doing. Seems like he's calmed down a little bit. Ryan, you doing a little bit better? We'll get you down and all of a sudden it's worked in, okay? All right, take it. Ryan, stand up, please. Yeah, stand up so the nurse can check you, Ryan.
Ryan.
Whoa, careful, guy. Careful. Back up a little bit. You're all right. No, other way, other way, other way. Come towards us. You've been drinking today?
Yeah. I fight for freedom. What do you fight for?
Freedom too.
Me too. I want to just be safe.
Okay.
I'm trying to hurt anyone.
It looks like Ryan has cooperated with nurse checks, and we'll be moving him down to a drone tank here shortly. Another hour or two. We'll get him through the booking process and get him out of here as quick as we can.
I'm in charge of the reception floor and the booking counter. So basically, making sure that everybody's safe and searches and things like that when they come in. Some of the skills takes working down here, I say that.
Так, а стены.
Being patient, honestly, that's huge. And safety practice. We just gotta call it.
Ого.
Should be here in time now, but the rest of you is selling.
Karen. Got a couple of standard questions. Not the answer. You want to die, Are you suicidal?
Totally drunk. Okay, you already know that.
Yeah, I don't know, but that's not one of the questions.
Things up. Don't take my earrings.
All this stuff is going to your property and you'll get released.
Well, that's not nice that you do my curls. Take these off me.
We're taking your okay.
Get her in first.
Can I have my glasses, please?
Okay, listen. Let us do our job. We're going to get you left. Let's be back. I'm not trying to stop you from seeing. Okay, easy. Sorry. Everything is fine.
I know. And you are my crew.
Or not. They're going to go to your property. You'll get them when you get released. Now we're going to have to take your glasses off. You can't have your glasses while you're in the car. That's what this is very good with that. Okay? I'm just going to take them off the video.
Спешить не буду, просто смотрите. Краска. Белая, оранжевая. Ого, сука их, это что? Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь, восемь, девять. Короче, 10, по 5 штук. 10 штук. Белая, тоже белая. Я же не знаю, я же на это налез какой-то. А, вот эти темные.
Easier for mistreatment, one, assault-free, and harassment.
Gotcha. She's in ISO right now. She thought she was going to hurt herself, so she's now for the side watch.
Okay.
Just keep your heads up.
Okay.
Right here in the corner. We'll come through there. So listen, do you know why you're in isolation cell?
I've been crazy.
Because your behavior is less than desirable. Okay. So do you think that if you're allowed to come out of this cell, you can conduct yourself appropriately?
Yes.
Yes. So you don't want to hurt yourself?
No.
Okay. Here's your glasses.
Thank you.
Stand up. We're ready. Stop. Stop moving. When you come out of this room, when you come, stop moving. Listen to what I'm saying. Put your shoes on. Is there anybody hearing what I'm saying? Those cigarettes. You need your picture taken?
I'm going to call the cops. I'll come to my house.
I got you.
So why am I being the arrested one with black fingerprint things on?
So look over here at the blue eye.
Okay.
You keep your glasses on. This was on the computer. Found out that Karen actually is not going home tonight. Started going to court tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon. But basically when she's home, whatever charges.
All seems perfectly controlled.
Where's it done?
There's over 2 million pounds worth of cash prizes we won. Lovely game. Again.
What's it like? Well, it feels like we're
But then you realize it's a bank holiday today.
and everything's just a
Come here.
So we head to the beach, and they give it a compliment to us.
Я уже не достану.
Anyway, Sky feels like all that. Sky, the leading dancer.
You will get got for something.
Yes.
Hi, it's Kristen from VOTV. You just won a brand new, elegant, fully furnished 4-bedroom home in Surrey and this top-notch Audi Q8 worth £810,000. Or you could choose the massive cash alternative, all for just £1. This could be you next week, but only if you enter by midnight at VOTV.com.
There's a different kind of energy here. Find yourself easing into it. The way the rolling hills ease into the cold, sparkling lakes. Soak it all in. These wonders of the harvest, where it's given, where it's grown, where connections to the land have long been made. Speed for the valleys and vineyards of British Columbia.
Within a few weeks, you will, you mentioned it's transferred. It's only compensated with that. Frankly, if you have an ISA, why don't you have a SIP?
Какая-то.
Work the intake area here in Sarasota County. We get a footprint buffer of people that come through here. A lot of agitated people sometimes. A lot of times people are pretty calm, it's easy to deal with, but for the most part, it is a pretty stressful job. You know, deal with a lot of different people and their attitudes and stuff like that.
Why don't I do that? Please.
You stay seated, you understand me? Just relax. I've told you like 7 times. Just relax. They're gonna take care of you. This is jail, sir.
I know, but
This is not the street. Okay, but somebody in here tells you to sit down, you need to have a seat. When we tell you to do something, you need to do it. Alright?
I haven't done anything.
We have an understanding?
I haven't done anything wrong.
Okay, right now I have no idea what you're arrested for.
I know.
Alright, so you can just sit there and relax. Alright?
All right.
Was he got a warrant for us? Yeah, he's got a warrant, I guess. So go figure. We're subject to resisting officer. I've explained it to him like 15 times.
Oh.
He goes from being cooperative to belligerent to cooperative to belligerent. So.
I don't have a warrant.
Yes, you do, sir. It's right here. Resisting officer obstruction without violence. That's what your warrant's for.
Ну, тут такие идеи. Было бы лучше.
Okay? Sir, step over here for me. Step over here.
What?
Because I told you to. What, did we just not have this conversation? We just had this conversation, right?
Ну я.
So I'm asking you to stand up and step over here in front of this window.
Why?
Okay, you have one more opportunity to stand up. I have to conduct a pat down. So you can either stand up over here in your own power and walk over here so I can do my job, or I'll stand you up here by myself.
I want to know why I have to do that.
Alright. You want to play this way? We're going to play this way. Alright, stand up. Now you want to stand up. Step over here and face this window. Step over here and face this window. How much you had to drink tonight, man? Spread your feet.
They're beers, you know?
Are you sure? Because you're reeking of alcohol.
I know. You know, I'm free.
You obviously speak good English, so I know you understand us. Why are you giving us such a hard time right now?
I'm going to give you a time,
Are
man.
you sure? Because I had to ask you like 10 times to stand up.
А, только сюда, сюда.
I asked you 7 or 8 times to sit down when you came in the facility.
А, по-разному.
Okay.
I haven't done everything they asked me for.
What you can do at this point is just relax.
I don't have any work for me, you know, man. I respect you, you know?
Well, you're not doing a very good job of it right now. You're going to step right over that door. It's the photo ID and fingerprint. Okay.
Это на главный вход.
Seat on that stool right there.
Сюда.
Alright. What size shoes do you wear?
Если
You know what size shoes you wear?
I don't think so.
Sir, I have it down here like this, sober.
I haven't done anything wrong. I know my rights. I don't have to do that.
Listen,
Ну так.
I'm done. We told you 15 times to do something, and you don't want to do it.
I know that's not right.
Так.
Lift your left leg back.
Я понял, я надел. Вот так надо, если что.
You sure? Because why do you have to tell you to do something 15
Да
times
это
before you
там.
do it?
Because I know
Because you're drunk.
I'm not drunk.
You had way too much to drink. Alright, you're gonna sit in here and you're gonna relax. You understand?
I understand, dude.
Okay, that's the first thing you've understood all night.
All right.
Have a seat on that stool. Now sit down. When you're ready to address that warrant,
О! Я вот так сделаю. О!
he's making it so much
Тут нужно еще одну. Так и с этой стороны. О, вот это будет круто. Да! Ну, с двух сторон. Вообще будет классно. Вот так. Двойная Вот это уже круто смотрится. Двойная лестница. Даже тройная. Так, и до входа. Все, здесь пропало сразу. О, мою. О, блин, вот это класс. Как я сам не догадался. Не вот так вот, а вот так вот. Так получится. Загадка была, понял как. Сделал. Ну, да, дверей, куча всего. Да нет, да, конечно, еще надо тут сделать. Или тут, потом сюда. Это...
And you have a seat in the day room, second or third row for me, all right? Good luck to you, sir.
6.
Unfortunately, when people come in here and they don't want to listen to what we have to tell them, they end up going
Да, я уже сделал.
he'll finish getting processed and he'll be able to find himself out.
А, там эти комнаты. От 4 получается.
I've been with the sheriff's office for a little over 10 years. When I first started, most of the crimes involved marijuana or alcohol. Since then, I've seen this progress into more addictive drugs like methamphetamines. You see the crimes get more serious as the drugs and alcohol increase, and they're directly related. All right, what's the story with Daniel's arrest tonight?
You know, I went to the house earlier tonight and I made an assault report, and then the homeowner he had also stolen her car. So I saw the car sitting in the driveway and he's sitting at the interchange.
А, ну догрузить.
Sure enough, I walk in, he's
Это без проблем, я уже стоял уже. Вообще без проблем.
But they didn't want you to take it, I'm guessing, at this point, since you're here. Yeah. You took a car, you returned it. Were you just waiting at the residence for the person to return? Were you sitting outside?
2 миллиона, вот так вот хватит. Злого не хватит.
Man, I'm trying to be sober right now.
Что комнаты, чтобы понять.
Drugs, God's doing this for me now,
So you wanted to come to jail today. What drugs are you doing outside?
I do meth.
What have you been doing that for?
Meth for like 2 years, 3 years, next to get out of the military. It's a horrible thing. That's why I get more than the gas in the world.
So why not just turn yourself inside like a treatment center or something?
That's what you're doing here with problem, man.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what you're doing now, and this seems like a much harder way to do it. We're listening to Script Search him. He is going to jail. He's got a good history of drug use. You don't have any drugs on you, do you?
And drugs on
Nothing we need to be concerned about. Okay. Sounds like you got to work on the problem.
Yeah, for listening for a day.
Because you put yourself in that water.
Тут именно крутой.
That would save you a lot of hassle. That would save you,
I'm served or something. I'd still be using drugs. Yeah. You know, I would have been in it for 3 days and I would have done it. Yeah, we got out.
You ready for him? Back that way. So Daniel came in tonight after taking a vehicle without permission. He committed the crime so he would get arrested, knowing he would get arrested, in hopes of getting help for his drug addiction. Those who run out of options of treatment, and was hoping that the courts would help him out with that. We can come in and just kind of want to get a follow-up from you on, why you're here and what you're hoping for.
I'm hoping to get the treatment. I don't know. This was just.
Have you ever been in one before?
No.
So the hope is to talk to the judge, talk to pretrial services, and say, hey, I've got a drug problem. Hopefully get help from there. man. It's all about being up on the scene. I just hate to see you in this situation because you go out there, you commit a felony that you're going to have to, you know, take responsibility for, and you know, ultimately could wind up being on your record, and that will follow you through the rest of your life. You know, for you to come in here and say I've got a drug problem and go to that extreme, commit a crime to get help, says something. I just hope you follow through with it on that part. But you're young, now's the time to get a hold of it, get control of it. Okay? Well, that's luck, yeah. Let's see back on red chair. One of the evolutions of law enforcement is the way you deal with people in crisis. You receive special training, and this will help us de-escalate the situation and bring it to a safe resolution with less injuries to the suspect and to the officer. Got code 5 male, ETA about 30 seconds. Don't have much information other than he's pretty violent. What we got? Alright, getting up for DUI. Yeah, didn't like that very much. Started fighting his way to jail. Took his lighter out, started lighting him with his got about halfway burned. Started fighting, kicking officers, kicking myself. And then was able to slip out one of his handcuffs and I was fighting some more. So let me go talk to him. What do you do? Take me in. Hey, and then slap around. You know where you're at? Yeah, I know where you're at. Take me to jail. When's the last time you dragged this bitch from crap over like that? Alright, then you're a little bit of sorts here, okay? Whatever, you don't gotta get insulted. No. Right? Dumbass. No, I'm gonna tell you what. It's clear what's happening here. Restraint your, you don't want to do that. No, back it up. Stop resisting, sir. Yeah, that's fine. Under Nevada revised statute, you're required to submit to a blood sample for collecting evidence and medical testing in relation to the charges that you've been arrested for.
I agree with you, and I say they cannot touch me.
It's going to me. No, we're going to do something right now. No. On the left, you think they're on the left. Swear to God, look.
Enter. Okay, no resistance.
In the meantime, fight.
Good phone call. I hear.
Good. So what is Paul being charged with? Paul's being charged with DUI, failure to use signal, no proof of insurance, open container vehicle, battery on officer, and tampering or injuring a police vehicle. I'll make various contacts with him. He's really upset. Okay, we got a call code 5 male. He's coming in our further transport van, and apparently this guy is under the influence of some type of hallucinogen. I'll talk to him, see if he'll go along with the process. He was intoxicated in the roadway, homicides, vehicles, since we got him in custody. He's been banging his head inside the van, kicking repeatedly. Okay, let's go make contact. Don't kick out. Okay, this is a real nice guy, Sergeant Zinzig. Okay, he's gonna help you see the doctor. How you doing today? When was the last time you took any pills? Ecstasy or whatever? Why are you chained like that? Because you've been kicking. kicking and banging. I can't. Keep your feet to yourself, keep your hands to yourself, and a honest man like that. We're going to segregation now until he calms down. Okay, you're only going to be in here for a little while. It's up to your behavior, okay? Don't move. Okay, I'm going down here and talk to Paul. It's been several hours. He's been segregated, and I'll see where his mind's at.
Okay, so I won't go in.
One gross misdemeanor, gross misdemeanor.
So Wakefield will I do like straight time on this?
Yeah, it's hard to say, you know. Are you on parole?
Nope.
Okay.
I've been off 3 years.
Oh, okay, so you clean that up.
It's good. It's good. That's the first thing I've been in trouble on. Nope, 3 years.
That's good. These are not the crime of the century.
It's like I'm looking at maybe like 18 months, something like that.
I'm not here. I'm really happy to see you come down. I'm going to have the officer take you out, let you finish up looking. All right?
You're good.
Okay, I determined Paul's ready to come and finish out the booking process, and he seemed to err in his way. I think he'll be manageable. If not, if he decides to shift the other way, we'll address it. John, sit up here. We're going to talk to you again.
How you feeling?
Sober. Found out my tongue's missing and one shoe, so.
What do you think about us that put you in that state of mind?
Sexy.
How was the festival?
Pretty good, aside from not knowing where I was and ending up here.
When did you get this piercing fascination? When did that enter your life?
2008. Wait, 2009. 10. These were 10 before I was
Yeah, just the fascination.
Yeah, it's a large, not just
The rest.
it's changed. It's like plastic surgery, but cheaper.
Okay, well, when we stand up, we're going to walk out of the cell and make a right-hand turn. No, that's okay. We're going to keep you out of mechanical restraints for now. Okay, just walk straight ahead. No, easy. Walk straight ahead.
Душевая, душевая
Looks
готова.
like John will make it through it. So chances are he'll probably be out of here in the next few hours.
There's still room for error, but
We'll keep a close eye on him as soon as he gets through it.
Tell all about it. Somebody pooped on my couch. And my blanket.
somebody what?
Pooped on my blanket.
So why'd you get arrested?
Because I did. Because I was tired of her. Literally.
You got anything sharp on you, do you?
No, they've already checked it for
Did you hit him with your cane or did you hit him with
I believe I hit him with my cane, yeah.
Who are these people? They live with you?
Ingredients, homeless people who were just looking for a place to sleep.
Let them to your house?
I made a mistake. We were man.
You're too nice.
Yeah,
So we called the police, did they?
they did, yes. I believe one of them had me restrained. Why the other one called the police? I don't know. I just told these guys everything. I told them the truth. Because, I'm here and they're walking free. So,
Did they arrest him out of your house at least?
yes, they did. Which, it was almost worth it. I don't know why we just couldn't have said I'm sorry to each other. And
Maybe you should have done that $3 over
they could have left. I could have been fine. Well, they weren't going to leave.
So when you went to the scene, what did you guys see?
This is going to be like,
What did he charge us today? This harassment and assault for.
they assaulted me too. I'm like, no, assaulted me. I need a bus to get out of here. I need to go home. Please.
Okay, here's a list of your stuff. You get
I don't know what medication. Do you understand that?
If you don't tell our son, take medication.
Look at my head.
Please continue. To hit people with it, I'm not really want to give it to them. I'm not going to hit anybody with it. I need to can have a chat with someone. That's what you can get around without cancer in the wheelchair. Why don't we get your wheelchair instead? That way you can pick that up in the bed. I'm just thinking about the world. I know you guys understand, but of course, you want to take a payments out of jail. You don't want to get assaulted somebody with it, so we got a wheelchair instead. We tried to pick that up and hit somebody with it. Very problem.
Curtis, why did someone poop on your couch? Because you're alcoholic. Hey, I got pissed off. What did you do though? How did you vent that pissed off? I guess I hit him in the head, and then I guess I hit him with my keys. Really, alcohol in your house. Please, yes, that's genetic. I'm so low compassion for people who get too drunk and poop on your couch. No. Don't come to my house and never be here. Okay, I want you to head back there and have a seat. You hold your seat back there. We'll get there. Straight ahead. I thought my ex-wife was bad at me before, but now I'm really in trouble. That's a new one. You can't make that stuff up. Nobody will believe that. This was okay. Okay, Curtis, here's your property. Okay. Here's your release agreement. Okay. You want to get out something? Yeah, I'm trying to be a nice guy for somebody who's on the street come in for a night and, watch some TV. That's part of the whole fiasco. Eats my food, dirties my dishes, fills up the 6 floor dishes. I don't have no food. I have dirty dishes. And I have some other things that not enough to water. So yeah, it's been fun, but I need to gone. You guys have a good night. You're only going to get the court and get it all worked out, okay? There shouldn't be an issue. There's over £2 million worth of cash prizes to be won with the lucky down at the field. Well,
it feels like waking up. But then you realize it's a bank holiday today. And everything's wrong. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, to the beach. And they're giving out complimentary ice cream. Your pedal looks to me. Anyway, sky feels like all that. Sky, for me, even better.
Hi, it's Christian from BOTV. You just won a brand new, elegant, fully furnished 4-bedroom home in Surrey and this top-notch Audi Q8 worth £810,000. Or you could choose the massive cash alternative, all for just £1. This could be you next week, but only if you enter by midnight at BOTV.com.
Now go to the things that means that's faster. Red tea. More long
There's a different kind of energy here. Find yourself easing in, the way the rolling hills ease into the cool sparkling lakes, and all the rhythms of life are safe in the valleys and vineyards of British Columbia.
During my 12 years here as a corrections officer, I've been a taser instructor, I've been a part of the corrections response team, booking officer, among other things in the jail. And at the end of every day, I'm actually proud of what I do.
The story of that is he likes to fight. He was fighting last night. And the city stalled on Yuki.
Okay.
So I remember doing the fights for guys who did all the
Okay.
And he says he does train.
Okay. Okay.
When he wakes up, he looks up.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like fight. So from the first every I actually stood up for myself.
Okay.
I didn't remember.
So it's more than a story. Alright.
I don't remember. You know, I guess not. I don't remember. Weird.
You've never been to jail?
No. Like, I've never been to jail. No way. Like, I mean,
You think the drinking might have something to do with that today?
well, yeah,
I mean, and that was like a half an hour ago? And you don't remember why you were
I
fighting?
don't remember things I don't even know if my guitar things this.
О, сюда.
What did you drink today?
Well, I started off at 7:30.
So you can remember came back to 7:30 this morning, but you can't remember back to what you thought about it?
I wish I did.
Maybe when you sober up a little bit, you'll start to remember. Keep your back against the wall. When you come off the wall, you start to make me nervous. Turn it face downwards, spread your feet for me. And I want to start thinking about maybe not drinking so much at 7:30 in the morning. So you don't get into these predicaments.
I definitely gonna. That's not pretty much even if it's dangerous.
Okay, come on this way. Marshall.
I've never been here before.
You're on this assault charge. Tell me how you got in contact with Marshall tonight.
I got a call in the downtown district. There was a fight in progress. Roll in and security at the mall points him out, and he's walking down the street crying. Contact him, contact the victim, and security also. Security says that he was, before we arrived, was trying to fight everybody in the downtown there, and
So just a random guy you hit.
yeah, walking down the street.
Well, we'll take care of him now. Marshall's been in a holding cell for a while. Sober enough. I'm going to go ahead and check on him.
Hey.
Marshall, just stay seated.
Alright.
So, are you feeling a little bit better since you first came in? Sobered up a little bit? Okay, so you're just using the alcohol to medicate? Is that what you're doing? I do.
When I get panic attacks,
Mhm.
like hours, that's the I just
Идет.
medicate myself because alcohol tends to stay in part of the brain that I think some medication doesn't. It completely keeps me away from that.
From what I heard, you were panhandling out there.
You know, the panhandler, that's what it was.
And when someone said no, you hit them.
You know, oh, random person, that didn't happen. Wow, that was my.
It's just right. That's good.
You know, that if you know, dude, I'm making this joke out. But when he said it's something that he was just going off.
Yeah.
It was, you know, I can get by something.
Okay.
I can't funny.
Maybe.
That's a very big deal. Not in
Right. This is your first time in jail. You know, and if you don't get
Maybe.
control of this problem,
Си, потом Ди.
I'm afraid that I'm going to see you more often. And you don't want that. You don't want that. All right, Marshall. Follow me. Go straight out here. Take a right. Get released, all right? You have a pretrial set, okay? If you don't show up to that, either a warrant for your arrest is going to go out, okay? Make sure you show up to that. We have these clothes washed for you. I'll meet you at the other door. All right, Marshall, go straight out this way. And good luck to you, okay? Thank you. All right?
right. And go get some help. Yeah, no. All right.
Dis.
I talked to him about resources that he can go find, try to fix his problem, try to help him. So we don't have to sit with him.
Here at Chair's office, we're considered a big family. That is very true for me. I have multiple family members.
Where is it done?
Also, my mother and also my wife, who I met here and married. So I really do take that very personal, along with my other co-workers who are considered brothers and sisters of mine. So I'm just brought in today. Hey, what did you know?
Where is it done?
I never saw what happened.
Well, we went over to the bar and tried going in. They didn't want him in. He was
Why?
okay. Made some threatening statements to the bouncer at the bar and basically threatened to take his life. And it's a gay bar and still concerned about, maybe having a hate crime happen. So they're a bit freaked out about it. So,
Let's see good care of him here. Don't fix that blue man right there. Step 4 feet down. You got anything sharp on you?
Again, in my wit.
Other than that, no needles, knives, syringes. No nails. Feel suicidal or homicidal?
No, why are you?
Nope.
Good. Way back, Colin.
Good.
There. Yeah, we're fortunate that.
Why are you going to lie?
Okay, just relax.
Better be gentle. My family jewels are walking out with the teeth. That's not true.
No, what are you supposed to say, man? That's what I do.
Be gentle with my drops, man.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm not getting another yours in a second. That's a promise.
Okay. Relax.
I don't like being harassed, illegally arrested, and then manhandled with the mat.
No one's manhandling you.
Game over. I think my turn.
Don't know why you're so upset, man.
I'm not upset.
You seem upset.
I'm not upset.
I love you.
Hey, Donna.
Hey, sir, you need to settle down. Seems like you're getting a little bit agitated, okay? Doesn't
О,
matter.
что стало?
Do me a favor, let's settle down, okay?
What are you going to do now?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, I'm working.
Okay, we're trying to do is your job. You want to get things done in a safe manner.
When you're trying to torture me, give me a reaction.
You're doing a good job.
You know, what you provoke me to do
You're doing exactly what you
It's
got.
impossible for you to provoke me to do something wrong. It's impossible for you to. Quit attempting it.
Там то ли этот... Стирать.
Let the dirt out. What do you think? Walking backwards.
You know how this works, okay? You've been here with us before. Okay, we're gonna back out of this cell. When we do, you're gonna bend out your knees so they're so forth so we can get these cuffs off. You understand? Fantastic. Okay, one back up to the door, bend out your knees. Take care of yourself much as you can. Go ahead, Donald. A little bit more.
Bend at the knees.
Okay, Donald, clear your this. He's come in a few times. Every time he comes in, he's a little agitated.
Max, can you come for lunch? Can you come for lunch?
Just to the fact that he's a little bit upset right now. He was
Делать
too low with others. When he calms down, he'll be separated to a different zone than with the rest of the population.
Окей.
A lot of times when people come in jail are very upset with the officer. Sometimes it's physical. If they get physical, we have to throw them in isolation. We throw them in isolation that stops the clock basically on. A lot of times due to their own behavior can cause them to be in jail a lot longer than what they would be if they just went through the program. Sit in my head. Okay, turn around and face the camera. Hey, this is going to go real
How do you down there? You haven't been searched out? Everything's counted. You gotta walk on your own floor, or it's gonna be a bad day for you. Stand up. Get up on your feet. Stand up. Good job. Wet mask? Okay, wet mask. This did not have to go this direction. You understand it, right? I gave you the opportunity to conduct yourself like a gentleman. What did he brought in? What's your
Hurrying this far out of Mount Tabor.
whole mountain?
It really was not.
Check reaction.
It was like a little bit of it. He was hurrying to his friend and he had it.
There's no friends here for you to have to show off with right now. There's really not that big of a friend right now.
Rachel, you were being so funny.
Are you gonna be combative with this handcuffs? I'm not letting you know. Cut the sweatshirt on. All right, good.
And you had the other Democratic finger. Stand up.
Walk like a grown up. Maybe back up to the door. And
Put your hands through. So just so you and I are clear, as long as you're in this town, we don't have your fingerprint, we don't have your mugshot. This is that time. This doesn't go toward you going home. So until you modify your behavior, you stay there. This is not the place for you to try and hit your chest. So that we know it's not stopping you where you're in the right direction.
So when he pulled away from me, I was like, okay, it's not just him, it's over that. Did we give you earphones?
I mean, in the little feel like down here, he was actually really more for it. And we kept talking about pretty positive. Transferring to the air, he flew. Just went one time. He said he was driving, he wasn't drinking.
legal limit is 0.08.
So you're going to double the legal limit without drinking.
The drive down here, he started to get a little lippy, and he was listening to my radio, the police radio, and he started responding that there was some description of Hispanic male in an unrelated call. So he's like, Hispanic male, that's what all you look for, and started getting agitated. We got in here, you can see.
It's not gonna be a good night for him. I can tell that already.
We're going to check on Rodrigo. He's an ISO number 1. He came disrespectful, somewhat combative with the sergeant, the other guys on the swing shift. We're going to see if he's sobered up a little. He's willing to go with the program and come on out. Hi, I'm Deputy Heater. So here's your charge. It's the driving under the influence. You also got a reckless driving, whether it was generally they go hand in hand because you have to do something to get the police officer's attention. Remember your demeanor, how you were acting when you came in? When you came to jail? Okay. Well, I didn't like you and what happened. When you came in, you do know what happened? Okay. What I'd like to do is bring you out, let you sit out with the other people, watch some TV. I need to know if you're willing to cooperate. Okay. All right. I'd like for you to walk straight up to that counter right there on the end slip. They come in drunk, sit in the cell, sober up, sleep it off, get really cold. It's amazing what 3 hours in one of those cold cells will do to somebody that is under the influence and unruly. It came out a whole other thing, completely different than what he did on swing shift.
About 12 years ago, I was in construction, and I have a friend that worked here. They're transitioning from the old Metro jail to this new facility, and there was a big push on hiring. And so I made the jump, and got hired on and went through the academy. It was a great experience, and I've loved it ever since.
What did you bring Petra Lena in for today?
She was apprehended after she was caught shoplifting with her little sister and her cousins, who she was using as lookouts. She gave a false date of birth. She presented herself as a minor. She was 19, so I confronted her about the issue when she took off outside of the doors. I apprehended her after that, so there was a shoplifting charge, false information from a police officer, contributing to the delinquency of the minor for her cousins, and then resisting arrest for trying to escape custody.
Take the moving. I need you to settle down, okay? Any questions, minds, needles, okay. You being ready to say? Oh, yeah. No, with me. I made everything way too
Well, at least you don't make excuses for yourself.
Take the movie. Okay, I need you to settle down. Listen to me. Look, it's all right. Settle down. Yes, ma'am. We're going to do a professional search. Okay. Hey, do you have anything hiding up the crutcher? Wind your snap. Wind your snap. Nothing hiding up the crotch. Never heard that before. Oh, you've been to jail before? Yeah. Huh.
You steal this stuff?
Nope.
Hold on.
Before? Yeah.
You see this stuff?
No, sir.
No.
I bought that stuff.
Alright, so
My folks did at the store. Oh yeah, that feels so good. It's been free. Okay, keep fixing it up.
5. Can't take that stuff. How much alcohol did you have today?
9.
It's just that.
This is relax, okay?
The problem we've got with Catalina right now is that she's not able to calm down like you want to go through the process in a manner that would cause the service of other person. We've got to see her demonstrate that behavior before we're going to give her another. We're getting ready to do nurse checks on Catalina to see if she's sobered up a little bit and see if her behavior's changed enough where we could actually bring her out. But she's still kind of dancing, still hard to train.
You guys are getting the hell out of here. That's me. Give me your dollar. I'm with my wife. This is right. And you're giving me another meal, right? Yeah. Working. You said. I'm not even drunk. Give me a level lighter, and that's what I want right now. A level lighter and run that, so I can tell you guys nowhere close to it. Kids. I got 2 kids. You keep them busy enough. What were you doing tonight? Shoplifting. That's a good idea. Oh, I know that now. Now you're too happy you can't creep. I've only been in Utah for 3 days. Please, let me out.
If you keep back like this, you're going to keep sitting in here. Okay. Let me explain this to you. You demonstrate to us that you can act that way, then have no problem pulling you out, okay? Her medical results, her vital load a little bit too high, still associated with the alcohol as well, how this system. As she sobers up, it's her choice really when she comes in. As long as she can demonstrate a level of cooperation, we'll get her out and get her put through and won't have any problem with it.
There's over 2 million pounds worth of cash prizes to be won with a lovely day at the film. Play there.
What's it like? Well, it feels like
But then you realize it's a bank holiday Monday.
and everything's just a bit.
Sonia out to the beach and they can have complimentary ice cream. You have a lot to fancy.
Oh, that's amazing. It's dolphins. Dolphins, dolphins.
Anyway, Sky feels like all that. Sky, believe in better.
Hi, it's Christian from VOTV. You just won a brand new, elegant, fully furnished 4-bedroom home in Surrey and this top-notch Audi Q8 worth £810,000. Or you could choose the massive alternative, all for just £1. This could be you next week, only if you enter by midnight at VOTV.com.
3 customers can now go to more dwellings for the phones network for more coverage. Three networks are better than one. That means more fast replies. No red news. No news. More long catch-ups. 2 networks, more coverage from us.
The Pacific shoots all it touches. It breathes life and sustains cultures. The power of the Pacific shapes an infinite host of British Columbia. An infinite signal.
What brings you to jail tonight?
Because I got caught with my homeboy tagging.
Ain't that something?
18th Street.
Okay.
You know, but
You been here before?
yeah, before you know.
Did drinking tonight?
Hell yeah, bro. You know.
You go out there tagging?
Yeah, I'm stupid like that when I get drunk, you know.
Crazy
When
stuff.
I don't have that one.
Leave first name?
Levi?
That's your real first name?
Yeah, Levi. My name's in the Bible. It is really. You know the Leviticus? Levi?
Go to church?
Yeah. That's that. On the
I hear you're Arizona.
I love being white Mexican, kind of speak both languages. Like, I got to use my homeboy right here. My homeboy cop. Even though my brother's a cop, it's like whatever, homie. Because, you know, my brother's a cop, he's gonna get me out of here like this.
Right, you gotta go take your go take the shirt off here.
It's straight right here.
Okay, I'm grab the counter. Walk your feet back towards me to the counter. There you go, spread your feet wide. Spread your feet wide. You go wider than that, come on. There you go. No, not that far. There you go, right there, hold that.
Dude, how?
Keep your hand on your
Listen to this guy.
Okay.
Look at, I got tattooed right here.
Keep your hand on the counter.
Guys act like you guys are like government. Dude, no.
Right leg up, right leg up, bend your knee.
You guys act like it's a CSI.
Lift your leg up. You go down.
What's up?
You guys act like you guys are hardcore.
Keep your mouth in the
Dude, bro, I'm not doing anything, guys.
Good job. Yeah, I'll bring you in contact with this guy tonight. A little bit of liquid courage.
For each son, it's just a little bit. They're 21 days a month, so.
Какого? 4-го?
Yeah.
Once you sober up, we'll get you through the process, all right?
Okay, you're pretty intoxicated. Okay. Good. All right, well, later on we'll try to get you to the process, okay? Not right now. Right now you gotta sit in this room until you're kind of a wild man if you're in the front. We gotta make sure you're gonna calm down. We'll keep working on you. When we feel we're comfortable with letting you out of that cell, we'll pick out stuff. He was grandstanding up here showing all his game signs, and then now he's in a cell crying. That's completely true. Try to get him out here pretty soon. He's going to cooperate. Let's get you stuff and get ready. We want to put you in there, and then you just can't. No, bro. I'm so sorry, bro. Two reasons to stay out of jail, because if you stay in jail, they put you in the little thing. And I'm so sorry. Just have a seat right there. Okay.
It was trying to be really tapped up. After about 15 minutes, he kind of changed his tune and he started kind of begging us to take him out. So I kind of felt sorry for him. And he assured me that he wouldn't cause us any more problems.
He came in for some graffiti charges, so I think his bail's like $2,500. He's gonna get out in only a couple hours. I've been on the department 14 years now. Been sergeant almost 8 years. Been down here in booking, and pretty much any given night, we go from a nice calm night with no major problems, and then at any minute, it can explode. Start getting tons of rusties coming in. Don't want anything to get out of control. The main thing is to keep anybody from getting hurt, whether it's ourselves or anyone.
No. It's you. Okay. You're coming with this. Thank you, Paul. No, I want to get there. I swear to God. I love you. I swear to God, I did nothing wrong. Listen, excuse me, sir. I'm not talking to the chairman. Excuse me. You Winston. Do you want to know something? Hey, I am a perfectly normal citizen of the United States of America. I give my thanks. I trust you good. You realize you were a cop, and then you realize that you were a mistake. Excuse me. What did I do wrong?
When you're yelling or rude.
Oh, yelling? You want to jail for yelling?
No, but when you're inside the jail, you don't yell at the end of the
Excuse me, sir. I'm not telling what I did wrong. What did I do wrong?
So what happened now? I'll bet you security from casino over at
Сюда.
So we show up at medical and pretty drunk.
Не сюда он. Не сюда.
It's supposed to be in charge. Just right now, it's correct. Thank you. All right. I'm going to talk to the officer that arrested you.
Три. Сюда.
You're here for obstructing and resisting. Two misdemeanors.
Obstructing what?
Obstructing justice. Interfering with the officer when he was trying to speak with you.
Oh, he was
Explain what's going on. That you were trying to find your vehicle here and talk to me.
conversation.
Pretty much he prevented the DUI.
How you doing, sir?
Good, how are you?
Excuse me, you didn't speak time. Obstructing justice. I'm in straps. I'm strapped down to a chair.
That's right, because of the way you're acting.
How bad?
Look at you. You're yelling. You're all animated.
Look at you. Look at you. You're acting like a civilized human being.
Oh, God. Did that.
Yeah, you should be arrested. Who that truck?
Yeah, so that arrested you. Can you sober up? I'm going to talk to you.
Listen, mother.
While you're in that chair and acting the way you are, you're going to stay in the chair.
Okay, fine. I walk down the street and yes.
For obstructing with this thing.
Okay, thank you. Good. Thank you. I got arrested. Yes.
Не, в середине ставим. Я понял. А, блин. Если их, наверное, не было.
Continue to rile himself up, make threats that we take him out of the chair, take his cuffs off. You're gonna make this way, he's gonna hurt us. Right? What the?
О,
You're in here for resisting and obstructing. Resisting what? Well, they arrested you for resisting and obstructing. They brought you to jail. And once you're here, we deal with you during your incarceration. Yes, it is. Okay. I had some alcohol, right? And then I went on my way. But according to you, it wasn't to the rules.
о,
Obviously, you're still pretty intoxicated. You were put in the chair for your own safety. So I'm going to go ahead and let you calm down a little bit more.
морозильник.
And we'll have the nurse come talk to you later.
7 коробок, ого.
We'll try again in a few hours.
Nobody can afford a walk.
I started out in the military, did 20 years there. Basically, I joined here because it was the same type of brotherhood, same type of feeling that you're looking for. There's a lot of leadership traits, a lot of honor, courage, for commitment, you know, just people that you could really depend on and count on as you're going through your day-to-day basis. Do you have anything on you I need to know about? Anything on the cut?
No, sir.
Wait till I finish the question, please.
No, sir.
Okay.
Гены.
Good, sir.
I'm not really into that. Thank you, though. So, what do you got?
Hey, next to the Silver Grill. On Main Street, came on a table. Right before you dinner and shop. Dinner and shop.
All right, sir. Stepping right in here to the left. Going to your left, sir. Left. Have a seat right here for me, sir.
No.
You're being arrested, yes, sir.
For what?
Because you urinated on a table while people were eating.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we kind of frown upon that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have that fight this time. Right?
Well, that's what court's for, sir. What I need you to do right now is go ahead and take off your shoes and your socks for me.
And I pissed where?
You pissed on a table while people were eating.
No, I did not do that unless you have documented information on that.
Take off the shoes or else I'm going to assist you, sir.
Make sure you keep it.
I ask you one more time.
That's a crack right there.
We appreciate you not using racial terminology, sir.
Deep south. Crack. White man can say it too.
What's this speaking, sir?
That's your mother's
Really?
Your mother's something thick.
Sure, your mother would be very proud to hear you speak like that.
Mother's love.
Go ahead and stand up. We're going to stand up right in here, sir. Going right over here. Put your arms down. Put your hands down by your side. You don't know anything about the military, sir?
Yeah, yes, I do.
Really? What branch of service were you?
Maybe.
Exactly. Okay. It's showtime. They got too much metal on them. Put the dance on, sir. Step out here. My mom's probably at home right now, sir. Okay, we're going to step right over here. Going right over this gray panel on the wall. Gray panel on the wall. Right up on the wall. There we go. Put your back against the wall, Paul. Doing good. Doing good.
You know this? You're a crack.
I'm an American
I said it's your crack. Deep south. Been on Italian. I'm Italian. My next name's Italian. I know.
You got any tattoos, sir?
No, give me nothing.
Hold the sleeve for me, sir. Go ahead, hold the sleeve. I'm asking you nicely.
You're a crack.
Okay. If you want to be silly like that, there's only so much I'm going to do. Don't tense up on me. Right here, Paul. There we go. Let's watch your chest.
Some guy that's been around there can't.
We'll try a little bit later.
been in here for a little while. It's sober up a little bit, so we're going to check and see if we can finish this process. Okay, just have a seat for a second. I got to ask you a couple more questions, Paul. Okay, so you're from here?
Yeah, I live right at home.
Now, do you remember why you were in here tonight?
The facility ties. But I don't ever see the judge, and I just being time served. If I can see the notice.
Well, okay, we were talking earlier about your court date, okay?
And I mean, I don't get paid that much. I'm not taking it.
Okay. Now, do you remember what happened? What transpired that brought you here?
Well, the people I laugh, my joke is what it is.
So you don't remember urinating on a table or anything like that?
I didn't urinate on the table after different times.
At this point in time, you gotta finish fingerprinting. Okay, you gonna cooperate while we do that? Hold up. You remember doing that? We're gonna play nice. I need a yes or no. Are you gonna follow instructions?
Yes.
Outstanding. Okay, give us 1 second. They ain't got nothing that we ain't gotta call.
Yeah.
All right, come on, step out here for me. We're good. Step right over here for me. Okay, this says you're from Parrish, not from Sarasota. But why'd you tell me you're from Sarasota?
Oh, totally originally. Yeah, I mean, we didn't go to high school, you know.
That would be true because
we had a broomstick out here days a long time ago.
Now, you think you were mistreated when you came in here? Is that why you started with all the racial slurs and stuff?
Oh, they cracked the thing. You shouldn't take it to you shouldn't take it to base.
Well, you know, I got a name. You got a name. All right, step right over here. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna sit you down with SPR right there. You got to answer the questions. Like that. You understand that? Yeah. Have a seat right here for me, sir. All right, sorry. Hopefully we get through this portion here. Okay.
So he's bondable?
He's bondable. He's got a bond of $120, but he still seems like he's a little bit intoxicated. All right. Hold some problem. Stand up. Stand up. Yeah. Okay, strike that, Sergeant.
Give me a seat. Give me a seat, man. Nice person. I'm glad to be on it. Give me a seat. All right. That's a seat.
Well, Paul, we tried this. I've explained to you. Sit.
Hey.
I want to get you someplace to sit. I want to get you someplace you can lay down or you can find out. You don't lay hands on anybody in this facility. You don't talk trash. Stop. No. You've called me every racial name in this world. You're just a rude individual, sir. You need to sober up. So you're going to be spending the rest of the evening in here. Have a good night. Bye-bye now. Excuse me. Well, Sergeant, apparently he was making unwanted advances, so he's going to have to spend some more time in there and try and sober up a little bit more.
Okay. We'll just have to learn how to cooperate. Take a little.
He can sleep there and live with her.
Poland has a slogan that is Keep Poland Weird, and sometimes we see a lot of Keep Poland Weird here. We had an Occupy Poland happening over the summer, so we saw a few of those folks. We do get a lot of variety, some weird ones and some regular ones.
There's a bad guy coming in.
That's you right here.
Look out. There's a bad guy.
Hey, you got anything sharp in your
Criminal trespass.
You got anything sharp in your pocket?
No, sir.
I think it's gonna pull me out you down.
No.
What she had framed criminal trespass. He was in the mall. He'd been hospitalized before. So they arrested him.
That's my baby.
You should look at that. That's some shit for the film. You gotta fix it up a little.
They took my fingernail polish when they arrested me.
If once you take your one shoe there and 17 by yourself, we'll bring the rest of your stuff to you. Okay.
What's up, bro? Oh, what you get in for? They took me down for criminal trespassing. Can you believe that? After everything that I've ever done in my life, criminal trespassing is what they got me for. How about extortion?
No, we don't have you for that.
How about blackmail? No, not blackmail. Criminal trespass.
Yeah, put your stuff on.
search it. Then you get it back. There is a chance that I am insane, and this is my insanity. Okay, here we go. Come on. All right. You gotta be good. Good. You know what the difference between crazy and eccentric is? Well, one eccentric has money. Crazy's broke. All right, sit here with these fellas. I can keep an eye on him to see what he does. If he can't maintain, we'll put him in a wrong.
Okay. I'll call you. Want to see me do a headstand?
I don't do a headstand, Doc.
I can do it. It's not gonna happen. But I'm having a panic attack.
You are asking this. How about you sit down and do some deep breathing?
That doesn't work.
Want a paper bag?
That doesn't work either. I can do a headstand now. Headstand will work.
No. If you ended up in an ISO cell and that's what they did this headstand, so please don't. I believe it would, so please don't put yourself in that situation. Just take a seat. I'll tell the nurse, okay?
I can't take sleep because that's exactly what we can't do.
Notice he does moves his hands around. Are you okay, John?
I thought maybe he was cold. I stopped looking at him.
Okay.
Is the pacing helping? As long as he's not hurting anything, I don't have any paces, but if it gets disruptive, we'll have to reel him in a little.
Hey, John, let me just ask you this. Going around the whole place is just a little disruptive. Can you maybe stay back along this wall here, back and forth?
Deal.
All right, thanks.
You think we can get like a third channel? Huh? Even though I won't pay for cable, I can come to jail and watch cable.
All right, John, it's your turn to go, and yes, that's good. Did you come in with money? Can you make good on that? Let me see your wrist please. And it's working.
Yeah.
You're gonna go to release. You know the way?
Yes.
All right.
This ain't my first rodeo.
Oh, so you're last time.
21 days on a fight release.
Okay. All right, you doing the dirt, John?
Now that I'm released?
Yes.
No pacing, no shaking.
No, I'll still kick.
You do that all the time? Help ease your anxiety? They give you some treatment?
Hey,
You're not gonna go?
they tried to make me go to rehab. No.
Are you gonna get a pedicure now to match your manicure? Me and I'll pass it off. Yeah.
Every once in a while, if you're in jail, you maybe work on your nails.
Yeah? So you guys became friends in jail?
Wow.
Alright, so you're gonna buy him a beer?
Clean up the fly.
Tuesday night, you go have a rowdy time.
Too much of everything.
Alright. We'll try to stay out of here, stay out of trouble. Alright, you guys take care. Take care of yourself.
Thanks for the meal.
You're welcome. When John came in, he was really agitated and a little bit disruptive in there. We had to try to work with him to help him with his anxiety. But he calmed down, especially when he found out that he was getting help. I'm not going to see him again.
And let's do this. A tu dobrze.
Holiday. So yeah. Should it be? It had a looks to fancy. Anyway, I feel like sky could leave in
Hi, it's Kristen from BOTV. You just won a brand new, elegant, fully furnished, four-bedroom home in Surrey. And this top-notch Q8 worth £810,000. Or you could choose the massive alternative, all for just £1. This could be you next week. Only if you enter by midnight at BOTV.com.
No,
There's a different kind of energy here. Like yourself easing in. The way the rolling hills ease into the cold, sparkling lakes. Soak it all in. These wonders of the harvest, where it's given, where it's grown, where connections to the land have long been made, and all the rhythms of life are savored in the valleys and vineyards of British Columbia. With vintage meat categories, you can now sell even more pre-loved items and feel new again. Don't use it, spend it.
Ага, что, мне надо вин проверить.
Where are you right now? Why not? Here. Is it your first time? Smoke weed? Not so much. Alright. For right now, go down this road. Let's get on the end so when it tells you out. Yes, all the way down to the end. Well, she's been here for during paraphernalia?
No, but that should have been
They are here together then?
Yeah.
When I asked her, she said no.
It's actually a legally parked vehicle inside one of our parks. I'll go over and look at one. Brian, when I said to get a punch, then they just wait for their ID. It's not like any cat. And inside the cat, there's a little package of so you'll search the car on high dollars. That's involved. Also, a little bit of this is the little piece I was running inside the passport. She had the small one in the air. We had the minutes involved.
Thank you. Hi, Samantha. So what's going on? I'm staying in jail. I was just drug paraphernalia like you're saying. There's no heroin in there? Yeah. Oh, I had some in my passport that I didn't know about. For real. I didn't know about. And it was enough and they found it. It was totally mine, but like I didn't know I thought about it. Like, do you use it? Yeah. How old are you? 21. Yeah, we just started using food. When I was 18. What took you to that? My ex-boyfriend? Yeah. Really? Yeah, I didn't know what it was. Do you use it? Every day. Every day? You shoot it up to your arms and stuff? Yeah. Probably just go back to this. I think so. What makes you feel it's different now? Well, I mean, I've been playing everything for a while. It's not good. Alright. I'll be back to talk to you. How old are you, Brian? 23? Okay, and how long have you been doing heroin?
6 years.
How did you get started on this?
One of my friends, we were smoking one day, and I was like, I'm going to try this. You guys, you can't look at it.
You wouldn't rather enjoy your life a different way?
You got to try it.
Drugs.
2 days. I did it.
You gave up in 2 days. Alright, just wait here and I'll let you know, okay? Samantha!
You know, you're being charged with, correct?
Yeah.
Being charged with possession of controlled substance heroin, possession of a weapon device, possession of narcotics paraphernalia, and you also have the outstanding
Awesome. What do you even understand about it's heroin, it's not marijuana. Have a seat. I'm gonna call you in there, take your picture and take these off, and then you can go through on the other side, okay? Thank you. Okay, Samantha, your bail is $7,395. Okay? Even though you don't seem quite concerned, I do hope, you know, that you do get off that when you find some type of motivation or something. Yeah, there's no right to do to not look like this anymore and stuff. I'm gonna walk back. Come over here, Samantha. Right here, this foot left, put your back to the wall right. Put your back. Alright, you're gonna get called a few times like I told you. And then other than that, you just sit here and wait for your whole process. It's still gonna be a while, okay? Alright, Samantha.
Зеленый. Понятно. Ой, дай.
There's a slim chance that they might turn their lives around and, you know, there's that little hope. They're still young.
Что-то дорога.
I went to college on a track scholarship, and
Я таким не занимаюсь.
when you apply for law enforcement, especially in this area, you just do a blanket application. So while doing that, I also applied for corrections, and this was the first place that called me back. 5 years passed, and we're going on 13 now, and I'm still here.
Ну, такие же попадаю, вот таких ловил уже наркоманов. Полиция.
It's a sleeve. Put your hands on the counter, take a step backwards. Oh, man. So, what brings you to custody now? You and my girlfriend. You and your girlfriend? Yeah. You're going to be domestic? Domestic. Yeah. You know what that means? Means you got to stay in jail. Okay. What happened with you and your girlfriend? She bit me. I bit her back. Well, when I bit her back, there was a witness. And I love my woman to death, but you know, she bit me, I bit her back. You know, our whole thing, you know. And I've never had any domestic violence ever. And, you know, you gotta kind of go back to those rules in preschool. You know, no hitting, no biting, share your toys. And I stayed out of trouble since '05, and I used to be I'm a king crab fisherman up in Alaska, and I used to cause a lot of wreckage down here in Portland. Drinking, druggage down here, and are you drinking today? Yes. Yeah. That's a little bit. That's all right though. You're a happy guy though. Until you're bit. And then it's fight. Yeah. There's your fingerprints here. Who is your girlfriend now? I don't. Does she have the car? Yeah. All right. Well, shouldn't be very. Just know that you shouldn't bite people, even if they bite you first. Exactly. Like kindergarten. Yeah. I got kicked out of kindergarten for biting people, so don't do it. All right, you're going to have a seat right over here? All right. Thanks, guys.
He's telling you half the truth.
Half the truth? Yeah. Wasn't it bite time?
It was. That's how it started.
Nice.
Yeah, so
She bit him.
She bit him, supposedly. He bit her. So that's why.
Were there any bite marks on him?
There's bite marks on her face.
He bit her face. Where, like on the cheek and the chin? Cheek and chin? That's pretty savage, I'll tell you what. Yeah. You bit me up again.
I'm going to take a picture of your cheek.
You see it on there? I can see it. I didn't see much of the bite. I'll take it anytime. I shouldn't have bit that. No.
Why did this all start?
You know, I know I'm into sobriety, right? And me and my girl decided to stop doing our program and go out and have drinks, and that's fine.
Exactly.
Exactly. But she was pretty wasted. And I was the designated driver, and, you know, you get to spend the night in jail. Yeah. And did they give any kind of order for you guys to stay apart? I don't know.
Wow.
We live together. We're not designed to drink alcohol like regular people.
Наркоманы занимаются.
It could be a lot worse. You said you guys were drinking and driving all the time.
Не так, получится. Получится.
Stayed out of trouble, and you know, I'm 33 now. Getting in trouble is like, what the hell happened here? You know, this has been a long time.
Hopefully things work out. I got to run this. That's the life.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Jason got in a little fighting contest, so now he's just going to jail with us. But you know, that's always good because that gives us some separation between the two of them, and that way, you know, giving both a chance to cool down and take a little break. Just called me to go out and see what's going on. Some people combative. They were combative at one point. They actually on the street. They were close by.
and fighting and this and that.
You know, she's obviously agitated, and so I'm pretty sure we're going to go to the gym. Just for a precautionary measure, we're going to put a spit mask on her. Although she hasn't been spitting, you never know. Put this on your head for protection, okay?
Stand up.
Что этот в коридоре? Что за бред? Да его. Сейчас 25. Что такое было? Что-то у меня тут класс изменилось. Я не знаю, фильм стал поделать. Было сейчас. Изменилось. Только дважды уже было. Ну, два раза должен быть. Ну, дважды было.
Danny, can I tell you what I think? You're 19 years old, correct? I think that you shouldn't have decided to go to the casino and drink. Where did you drink?
Я не доверяю. Ступнешь его. Блин, какой, ну куда его?
Do you realize that you're underneath the legal age to drink?
Прикольно.
This whole situation started was your
Ну,
decision to drink.
по добру класс. Как раз подходит. Деревянная это полоска. Я не знаю, как называть правильно. Это как какой-то, не знаю, как называется. Полоска, я не знаю, как правильно. Кто ему делал, как правильно? Я не знаю, как правильно. Как правильно?
You're going to go self-visit. What if I hear your tattoo? Would you call it a snake? It's my job to worry about.
Что исползли?
That's where it all started. Interesting is the whole thing was I sat with the tattoo on his head. And we really got that attitude. You know, I try to show off to the guys. I try to get someone surprised on her.
Форму полицейского.
Listen to me. You're starting with that emotional downtrodden path here. We can't be doing that. Maintain, hold it together. I'm gonna let you sit up here. I'm gonna let you use the telephone. Okay? The alcohol is wearing off now. I give her a shot out here and see what happens. Hopefully she'll be able to hold it together.
You can use the phone after breakfast, okay? You gonna eat something? It'll make you feel a little bit better?
Yeah, you need to eat something, Whitney. Go ahead and eat something. Okay, that chair is still a viable option. Okay, I suggest you sit there, eat something, and then we'll let you use the telephone. Okay?
It's taking a handful of bars. Just so you know, we check out everybody's tattoos when they come in. We check out for tattoos to see if you happen to have any enemies in here. What if you had an Ortego tattoo on and you came into my jail and another Southsider sees that? You're an open mark. You're green-lighted. Your life is in danger. We have to know that kind of stuff. When you're trying to hide stuff from the other sinner and you have to pay attention when you're trying to hide things and not allow us to see what you have when they first come in.
Busy processes officially ongoing.
It's going to be
Not with the influence. He's going to be influenced to be in the South side.
Yeah, and hiding behind the tattoos. Yeah, he continues on with that same persona that he had.
I'll get tired of sitting there and zap through the drink.
People tend to get a lot of them can be very emotional, and if they're not able to calm down, then it takes more attention off of everybody else onto them, which absolutely makes my job harder. Listen to what's going on tonight. He's so upset. He said he would kill me if he ever saw me again. That's what he said. He really don't know what I said. We can talk about the current boyfriend. We didn't let that all go. Okay, the boyfriend's cousin. He's my best friend's brother. Okay, so here's my best friend. And this is best friend right up there. Got it? Okay, best friend. Here is my best friend's brother. This is best friend's boyfriend brother. Best friend, brother. Okay. And they're related. My best friend's boyfriend and my boyfriend's brother. No, I totally didn't understand a word of that, but I appreciate the hand gestures. It helped a little bit. Take your check off. Okay, so what is happening tonight? You don't know? Were you celebrating tonight? I'm just going out with my first. You don't want it. Your makeup is right there. Because my boyfriend, he it's more you should see it behind you.
She was driving on the boulevard with the lights on. Stop her. She drove like a mile. Eventually they pulled over her. She was so drunk she could make MSTs. Then she arrested her earlier on all the drugs.
I had like 2 shots. Maybe 3.
Maybe 3.
Okay, 2. Okay, this is honestly, I had like 2 shots, and then I had a mixed drink on Fat Tuesday.
Anything else?
Okay, I'm really smoking pot a lot lately. I'm sorry, that's it though.
Is there
That's it. I swear to God. Did you inhale? Did you inhale? Like Coke? No. Come on. We're gonna sober up together, and we're gonna get out of here. Hey, what? Huh? Yes. I told you I will talk. If he calls me, I will tell him what's going on, and he will not be mad at you, okay? No, he's not. Okay, do you want to have a seat on any chair? What happened tonight? Why are you so... Your dad? When did your dad get to the picture? Was he here tonight? Always in the picture. How old are you? 19. 19? Why are we drinking tonight? We shouldn't be drinking ever, right? We can't handle our liquor, right? I'm freezing. Cindy, you're a mess right now. What is going on? Why are you mad at Dad and your boyfriend? Did you ever leave your drink unattended at all tonight? I've been living
artistic woman. Really, truly intoxicated. She's not even making sense. Everybody she's referring to is a man, and she can't even explain why she's here or what she's done. Such a young drunk. Cindy! Cindy, come on, it's your turn.
Stand in there for me. Turn to the right.
This way?
Don't cry. Alright, take your jewelry off, okay? We have to put it with your other. You have a watch, a necklace, you have a
Those are earrings. Hold on, this way. Have lookers on.
Oh no. I'm not gonna watch.
I never can watch the party either.
Oh good, thanks. I gotta know what you were drinking tonight.
I was drinking 190 RT from Huntington.
Stop it.
I have about 3 of them.
You're too little to have all that alcohol.
I drink a lot. There's a lot of stuff hidden behind these cuteness. Believe it or not.
190 octane?
My dad's been in and out of the system for a while.
Sorry to hear that.
It's okay, I wasn't.
Okay, we're done.
Stand up. Come on. What you're gonna do is I want you to see the first row over there on the right, okay? You got it? You can do this, right? You're doing much better when you first came in. Alright, good luck. It's been a crazy night. She's not a very big girl, so just even a couple of shots would have really messed her up. What did I say? First row.
It's one day of her life, she's a young girl, she'll bounce back. Hopefully she'll go to fortune and get points.
We see this all the time.
Over 2 million pounds worth of cash prizes to be won with the Monopoly game at McDonald's. Play there.
What's it like on this kind of TV? Well, it feels like waking up on a Monday. But then you realise it's a bank holiday Monday. And everything's just a bit. So yeah. So you head to the beach. And they're giving out complimentary ice creams.
Your hair looks amazing.
And there's music. Dolphins. Dancing dolphins. Anyway, Sky feels like all of that. What's her name? Sky. Believing better.
Hi, it's Christian from POTV. You just missed a brand new, elegant, fully furnished 4-bedroom home in Surrey and this top-notch Audi Q8 worth £810,000. Or you could choose the massive cash alternative, all for just £1. This could be you next week, only if you enter my midnight at POTV.com. Customers can now automatically use Vodafone's two networks on FB1. That means if you've got more faster products, more great news. More news. More long-term rates in the board. It is two networks, more coverage once. Shapes all it touches. It breathes life and sustains confidence. The power of the Pacific shapes the infinite coast of British Columbia. People should be heard to. With a cocoa towel, you can make delicious dishes and drinks. And making desserts is a pleasure. 100 degrees boiling, or chilled and smoky water. The tap that does it all. So many choices. Find your type of coconut cake. Vanilla. It is the heart of a connected economy. Turn your network into an intelligent powerhouse with HPP. Unleash unlimited distance with HPP is the 31st Global Network Day.
she walks down the house with her whole order. She doesn't know where it puts her in the restraint chair.
No, sta casa. Just watch her behavior. What happened tonight? Oh my goodness.
For stabbing somebody with a pair of scissors? No, he stabbed me with my neck first.
You come on.
Yes, ma'am. And Josh is apologizing.
Alright.
Look.
This was with your boyfriend, with your husband?
Who is he to you?
You thought he was your friend? Obviously not. How old are you? I'm 52. You're 52? Okay, cool.
But I let her do things like use me and abuse me. I'm tired of it.
Well, then you need that.
Ça te va?
Let's grab my medical. I want you to
Elle est
like
petite
right
fille.
now. And then go sit back here. What's the story with her?
Basically, what happened was her friend was letting her fish there with nails and fishes on them. She got drunk and started fighting. So that was enough to investigate that. Give her a bounce. And she got upset.
So she's trying to place the blame on him, saying that he stabbed her.
Yeah. She keeps saying that he was trying to kill her. It's did a worse check. She had a couple more decisions to come down.
Ready to be sitting here to get off. Okay, I'll get back to you. No, it's only happened to my ship, as you can see, especially with these bags. It's a full house. It's only gonna get crazier.
Do not know that. It's really tight.
If you take that off, I will tighten it up even further. Do you understand? Okay. So Rebecca, come on. You set your cuffs. You're like a magician. You guys too. Your words. Stand up.
these two. However, I made it a little more harder for you, though. Just give more of a challenge. I don't want to put up a challenge. I can tell. We got nothing but time in here to figure this one out, okay? I appreciate the little magic tricks, but I don't have time for it, okay? Sit back here. You're gonna be good? Okay.
Right, babe, what's up? Relax, we're gonna take care of the cherry. You're gonna get medical treatment. Right now, we finally got her removed from the restraint chair. She's still a little erratic. We're gonna have medical come down, check her out, make sure she has no injuries.
When they first came here, you remember? Okay, pages all over the place. It's a shame. This is 21 young girl. It's like a joke. Alright, have a seat. Why don't you put this on? We don't want those boys checking you out in the next room. Please. Alright, come on, let's go to the next room. It's very cute. It goes great together. Here, Rebecca, I need you to focus in here, okay? Okay, listen to me. Hey, I'm bleeding. I know. Medical will call you. They'll give you a Band-Aid. Now you need to sit down and raise your hand. Basically, when she comes in, it's the same thing. I'm getting kind of used to it, but she's gone through every emotion. I'm sure she just wants to go to bed and sleep it off.
Anything me outside, and they heard my clothes, and the key to my ride, and the hands my face, and the breath in the light. Oh no, now I'm out of jail at night. Another night on the street, another.
I've been employed with the agency for 6 years. Originally from here, pretty much grew up around the Sarasota County area. Started this job because I do have prior family in law enforcement in the state of New York. I like dealing with people and serving my community. What we got? Open container. Open container? Yeah. What was the sort of fun thing? Sit down?
Yeah, he's just being bad. First we started out at the park, nice and calm, and in his parking lot. But that's when I was on the ticket. He started screaming at me in the parking lot. So basically, got myself into it.
All right, we'll get the process in here and get him out of here. All right, John, sit over here for me. Okay, sir. So what you're saying is you'd rather come to jail than have a ticket?
I'm not paying you no money to get straight in so we can't move.
Well, you know it's an arrestable offense inside the city limits, right?
Come on, man. You can put this together. Add it up.
Well, it's still an open container.
I don't give a damn. I'm not paying you no money to get it.
I don't want to hear this. Yeah, I don't care. Weapons, needles, razors,
No, I don't. Don't worry about that. And if it's like I got half drugs, that'll get a different story. You know, and nitpicking all that move, up to God, you think you get somebody out of my ass.
All right, well, then you just sit here. I'll end up getting the third piece.
Go ahead. Make my day.
Okay, that's all right.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna take your ass to sleep like that. You don't learn who the hell I am. Yeah, you ain't here.
Right over there for some photo and fingerprint.
Yeah.
Have a seat right there on that stool.
Yo, I'm not
You realize that I don't arrest you. Listen, you're not going to raise your voice to me. Understand? You understand? You understand? I'm not the one who arrested you. All right, so I don't need the hands. Put your hands down.
I'm not giving you that.
Yeah.
So, take what he's saying.
out of what? You're making a big deal out of nothing. I asked you to be quiet, and you want to yell over me. Get your shoes off. I don't know why you're making such a big deal out of it. Municipal ordinance. Listen, I don't want you screaming out this door. I don't want you banging on the door. You understand? All right, stay in here until you're ready to be processed, and then we'll take you out. Are you really going to start again? Are you really going to start? Okay. Keep it up. Keep it up. Listen, you're never missing me to cry. You make such a big deal out of it. You'll get out of here tomorrow. He wants to run his mouth, so I'm going to stay with you.
Nice to have just one quiet night. Once in a while.
It's been a couple hours and we checked on the subject we had earlier. Came in something intoxicated. See if he's getting ready to process here.
Hey, Donald. Will you sit up for me for a second, please? Okay. What's up for you talking about?
I did the Social Security knowledge. We also flew back and had two.
I don't know anything about that, right? I'm not the only that you're from. Okay? I'm not here to talk about it.
So you remember the bag?
Remember anything they can do? Okay, so it did come
Yeah, it was in a little metal case.
Okay.
It's all there. I saw it myself, but that's not the lady who said there's some volume.
Okay. Sounds good. Alright, I just spoke with the officer that did your property. Okay? She's assured me that your social security card and your ID and everything, the property you came in with is in your property. It was yes, that's what she said. You gotta understand, man, that when you come in here, okay, we could have got all this done, you could have watched us do your limits for your property and everything. You know, but I mean, I know you've been out drinking tonight.
Okay.
And well, how come you're so pissed off?
Yeah, no, I got it.
Well, are you want to get processed at this point or no? Okay. Well, since you in here for a while until you're ready to get processed.
Some people that come in the facility want to get things out, especially the subject like this who's been here. So a lot of times they just want to give us a hard time and not want to process. Fortunately, until he's ready, there's not much we can do.
Prisoner Jacqueline is up to be searched right now. Her and her boyfriend will drive her tonight for joyride in his own vehicle. She's been out here on the bench crying and yelling. That just came from a car. Do you have anything else on her? Let's change her out of the pants. Put her in the gel pants. Let's walk her over here. Okay, just hold this.
Where was this?
It's like right for the so I felt that outside it.
That's gotta be fun.
Well,
Keep your hands on the mat. I'm not gonna tell you again, you understand? Keep your hands on the mat. Keep your hands on the mat. Okay?
No, I don't need the cut. Oh my gosh, I am super sorry. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Stop it right now. Stop it.
Stay still.
You've had every chance to apply.
Oh.
Me too. When you calm down, we'll come back and we'll start working with you, all right? Okay? Let's stay out.
And you can search, kind of pull away from me.
Let's see, let's see.
Get on me. She has a pretzel trying to spin you on her back handles. So just take all those threats pretty seriously.
Did you drink that? Yeah, maybe we'll drop on top of that.
She's been cleared by medical staff. You can look down to the cells and put her behavior room. She's walking on the couch. Once that happens, then you move to another cell and it's just one step closer to being on a good looking process.
Holiday today. I've never been to Japan. Sonia. Sonia had to the beach. And they're giving out complimentary ice cream. Yeah, it looks amazing. And there's music. There's dolphins. Dancing dolphins. Anyway, Sky feels like all of that. What's happening? Sky. Believing better.
Hi, it's Christian from VOTV. You just won a brand new, elegant, fully furnished 4-bedroom home in Surrey and this top-notch Audi Q8 worth £810,000. Or you could choose the massive cash alternative, all for just £1. This could be you next week, only if you enter by midnight at VOTV.com.
There's a different kind of home energy here. Find yourself easing in, the way the rolling hills ease into the cool sparkling lakes, and all the rhythms of life are safe in the valleys and vineyards of British Columbia.
Why do we have to wait for good things in life? I have no idea. First date with someone like that. First kick on your season. Barbecue with them. A big place, more space. A job that works for me. I'm done waiting. The best life now.
These really are, look, the cutest bottoms around. When my children were babies, they struggled with sensitive skin. That's why we created Kitten Kin Eco Nappies. Made with super soft plant-based materials, our nappies are hypoallergenic and approved by dermatologists. And just look at our adorable animal design. Inspired by the natural world, we're really working hard to protect.
I've been with the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department for about 5 years now. This is a fast-paced job. I mean, you gotta have a cool demeanor for this job. Sometimes when you're in your face, it's kind of hard to just to keep it cool and relaxed because you don't want to put
Oh, I had a half a glass of wine, and I think that's the lady that called me. I think they called me. I didn't even think I'm not a drinker, and I'm not a smoker. I was 15 miles away. We're good. Come on, Jack. Have a few beers. But I'm racing to the mountain too. I'm sorry. It's okay.
Oops.
Thank you very much. Sorry.
Alright, Jared, have a seat right here. Yep. Yep. Have a seat. There's no printing in case we'll call your name. Let's go back there. No, 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 no. So we'll call your name. Alright. Before you get your fingerprinted. We'll go back there. No, 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 no. I know. Just so you know what's happening now, okay? Just down here, okay?
We was at a grocery store, and my guys came back to purchase some wine, and the people there recognized him earlier, recognized Mr. Stagger, and feared that he had too much to drink. They kind of turned him away, and he went back to his car. And he headed southbound. The transport unit located the vehicle and didn't stop because he was simply intoxicated.
В2, 2.26.3.
Oh, not for you. Real life. Several. Really? Wow. Okay. Did you see his watch? Saved for over 20 years. Oh, wow. He's been here for
80-го?
Get out, he got it from his work.
Не за 18, это за 10.
How you feeling now, Jared? You okay? You sobering up a little bit? Let's get jumper in the, what armed forces were you? 82nd Airborne. All right. All right, let's have a seat right here, okay? Oh, I'm sorry. It's all right. Yeah, let's even there up really close.
Старая уже. 19 года, я говорю, это уже 6 лет.
In those 41 years?
Это мои симуляторы
Never tried to
дрифта.
drive. Never.
Были вот еще новые.
I never. I break the habit of wine tonight. And I think that girl
Форма Legends.
mental and having got you here.
А это бредовая.
Oh, no, you kidding? First time here. Yeah.
Бредовая.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Have you ever been before, Jared? Since the last 5 years. You know everything. You know everything. Well, I'm asking you. You actually told me this is your first time here, which isn't true. This is your.
Приехал
Oh no. Oh no.
Кросс.
I am really embarrassed. Really embarrassed. Embarrassed of myself. So.
А, это гонки, по-моему.
My wife died, and my son-in-law died, and my daughter died. Is that what was making you drink so much, Jerry? And it's the only reason I never.
Понятно.
For 41 years, never had a drink.
Сколько там? 4 часа. Ну на это, ребят. Да не, что ну на этот. Фарминг.